Hi. Hello, hello. I already have butter lung. Hi, chat room. Hello. There might be two of you right now. I seem to have duplicated my chat box somehow, mysteriously. I am in the midst of transitioning. Milk voice. Shut up! I'm gonna drink more milk just to, like, spite you. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. Wait, is there even a chat box now, or is this the only one? Say something, chat room. Say something. Okay, I think I actually screwed it up. I don't even know where it went. Anyway, hi chat room. You don't need to see yourselves. You can see the chat, I'm sure. Plain as day. Some people do like to have the chat box over their streams. Not I, though. Not always. Time and place and all that. Sorry, I'm dying. I've got butter lung and it's chronic. I had some bacon and eggs. It's fighting. It's fighting back. I wanna know if I'm shadow banned. That's so... Yeah, you're just gonna have to, like... be okay with it. Oh god, help me! What is wrong with me? Oh, hi. Sorry for the rocky start. Oh, I think we got the chat box back. Okay, let's just... There we go. Doctor, my hamster have butter lung. Butter lung, milk voice, whatever you wish to call it. It's more commonly known as acid reflux. Transition away. We man life now. We know life now. We're no lifing. I saw there was some Uma and Musume discourse in the chat room. There's a Halloween update for Uma. Very, I guess, out of season, but kind of welcome. I'm kind of sick of all the Christmas stuff already, so I wouldn't mind a little bit of Halloween. I actually logged in to roll and I got Mummy Super Creek, where her Super Creeks are out. Yeah, I got her! Like right away, the game knew that's the whole reason I even logged in again. I have her, so perhaps we should go back to Uma at some point and play her storyline. I saw that there was a whole new, like, story mode, I guess. A whole new championship? I don't know what you call them. But there's a new one, and I haven't played it. I haven't played it in so long, chat room. I don't know how much it's changed. Are we on Guts meta yet? A new scenario, it's neat. Ooh! Yeah, it's nice to have a new scenario. I thought, like, the other one was getting a little stale. Just because, you know, we played it so much. Uma Musume standalone expansion. Unity Cup is great. Super Creeks are great. Her creeks are awesome and epic and juicy and fat. Guts is good, but I wouldn't call it Guts meta. So they made it better, though. That's all that matters. Guts used to be just a no-pick skill. The 1K gift sub disabled, poor me. Wait, how do I enable it? I'm joking. I don't want you to feel obligated to donate like 1,000 gift subs to the channel. Just we don't have anywhere near 1,000 people like watching. Whoa, 1K gift subs. Woe be upon ye. It would just be sent into the void. Whatever happens to gift subs that go to random people, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get some people in here going like, I got a gift sub for your channel and I've never been here before my entire life. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch does that. Imagine 1K curious viewers coming in wondering what's going on. I'm not sure gift subs going to random people makes them check out the channel. Sometimes it does, but most of the time they might pop in briefly just to express confusion. And it's like, I don't know, I didn't design the platform. Do it like partner push, worked once, works twice. Yeah, I'm gonna be re-partner pushing, I think, chat room. Yeah, welcome to my re-partner push. It's completely unnecessary because I'm already a Twitch partner, but yeah, welcome. We get to re-experience all of it. I usually say Omega lol out loud and close the notif. Wow. Thank you for, yeah, thanks for Thanks for telling me. Sorry. Yeah, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. I'm taking my cat to the vet tomorrow, or I'd be streaming. Maybe we could play some Uma though when I get back from the vet. My cat's been having some breathing issues, so I gotta take her in. She's always had like minor allergies, but I think they're getting worse, and I want to be on top of it. She started doing this thing where if she has like a lot of hairballs, she can't breathe properly and she'll like pass out from lack of oxygen, and it's super scary. Yeah, she has like cat asthma or something. Maybe a deviated septum. Yeah, she's not like hurt or anything. I'm just scared that it's gonna happen when she's like maybe on a table or something high up, and she's gonna like lose oxygen, pass out, and fall really high, and I really don't want that to happen. And I also don't want her to be like passing out. I don't think that's very I don't think she's too keen on it either, so we're gonna see what's up with that. I don't think it's I don't think it's urgent. She takes after me. It's like I'm also low circulation, low blood pressure, don't breathe so good sometimes. There's a study saying that like pets often take on like the characteristics of their owners. They're the real empaths. I really hope she didn't like I'm not making her worse or anything. Kinda hit or miss, but there's a couple ASMR VTubers that got gifted subs for I had never heard of before, and I got knocked out quick when I went to go check out one. I didn't know you were an ASMR VTuber enjoyer. Who else in my chat room? I have mixed feelings on ASMR. I mean, if they make other people happy, that's awesome, but it makes me feel weird. ASMR makes me feel really uncomfortable. It's like it's tinglies, but I don't like it. It makes me feel, it gives me the ick, I must say. Depends on the triggers, yeah. Well, all of it, I guess. All of it. The only ASMR I enjoyed was like watching a kitten devour an entire fish by itself, and it kept going like gah, 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 and I thought it was so funny. But I wouldn't say that that was like ASMR for the purposes of ASMR. I just thought it was really silly, the noises that it was making. And how voracious this little guy was. Yeah, I get the tingles, but it makes me go, oh, is that a good thing though? Is that a good, oh. I always, not to yuck your yum, chat room, I always suspected that ASMR might be a little bit like for risque purposes. And there's gonna be people that go, oh no, 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 not all ASMR, I use it to fall asleep, no, no, no. But why does it all make me feel weird? Personal space thing for me, step back please. Yeah, step back, please step back. I don't need to hear your mastications. I don't want to hear your mouth noises. Don't lick my ears, don't touch me, don't come near me. I don't know you, you're a stranger. There's an ASMR channel on Twitch called Mountain Settler that's all kittens purring. Okay, that's my kind of ASMR, is just cats purring. You have to do some soul searching to answer those questions, Captain. I mean, like, you can't tell me that someone whispering in your ear isn't like an intimate thing. It's like if a stranger were to whisper in my ear, I'd be like, I'm in the wrong situation. They're gonna like serial kill me or something. It's not to my taste, so it must be for freaks. Exactly. Exactly. It's not for me, therefore, ergo, it is for freaks, because I'm not a freak, and people who like it gotta be freaks, because I'm not a freak and I don't like it very much. I love the ASMR where the loud grandma vacuum drowns out the fork on porcelain sounds. Yeah, see, I knew my chat would also enjoy the silly ASMRs. I'm not a freak, biggest freak on the block. I beg to differ. No, you. I'm rubber, you're glue. Everything you say about me bounces off and sticks to you. Sorry, I'm mixing potions right now. I'm making drinks. As in, I'm transferring my old coffee to my new coffee, because my old coffee is a flavored one, and I want to make my new coffee taste like the old coffee. I'm trying to like expand this experience. And I just made it cold. I didn't really think that through, did I? Brewing potions. And she got me there. Yeah, the I'm rubber, you're glue is just infallible playground logic. If I pull that out on you, like, what do you even say to that? You say you're not a freak, but I've heard you speak, so I know that's not true. Oh, well, you're watching me. You're watching me. If I'm a freak and you're watching me, that makes you the bigger freak. So, yeah. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. Next time I get into a brawl, I should hit them with the playground invincible barrier. You can't hit me. Yeah, you should. Wait, next time you get into a brawl, is that happening often? Are you getting into a lot of fights? You worry me sometimes, chat room. No comment. Straight up freaking it. I used to get into playground brawls all the time, chat room. I haven't gotten into any like adult confrontations because I am non-confrontational, but like when I was in elementary school, I was a force to be reckoned with. Oh, I'm well aware I'm a freak. I just embrace it. Who's a purple freak? Who's a purple freak? Scrapping in the yard, yeah, I wasn't above a good playground scrap. I would bring out the claws. I would like bite people given the opportunity. I was a rabbit. I was a rabid animal. I know, it's like, it's hard to think about because I'm so polite now and I'm so understated and polite and calm and say so, but like seriously, growing up I was an animal. But the adults never really caught on because I'd keep that to the playground and like the scraps to be between me and other children. Yeah, she's demure. Yeah, I'm demure. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, what if I pivoted and I started an ASMR channel? I'm just kidding. My ASMR would be like... Oh, my favorite ASMR was that one clearing the ride lineup for my date or something like that. I forget what the actual title was, but it's just... The scenario is like you're on a date, but the lineup's too long to get on the Ferris wheel. And so the lady just starts yelling, I have a bomb strapped to my chest! I have a bomb! Everyone get out! Get the fuck out! I have a bomb! And the guy's just like, ooh. And then she's like, hi, there we go, lineup, it's all clear. Oh, would you look at that, it's our turn now. The clips be interesting. Yeah. Me out of context already is kind of interesting. Me in context is already interesting. My favorite ASMR is when they do the whisper ASMR and then sneeze unscripted. What? Does that happen often? Hi, hem hoy, hem hoy, hem hoy. Rummaging through my latest haul coin sound ASMR. Oh, I could definitely do that. I do have a... Oh, what about... What about... What about rubbing my PSA 10 graded Pokemon card slabs together? Indom ASMR. Yeah, reflecting how rich I am through Pokemon cards. There's a really funny ASMR channel called Dr. T ASMR. He roleplays as an evil scientist sometimes. It's hilarious. I had a teacher called Dr. T, I think. Actually, no, it was Mr. T. So I think I would find that kind of confusing. He's my teacher. He was like my grade 6 teacher who had like a bunch of saved raccoons, like a bunch of rescue raccoons. And he would tell stories about them and how they lived alongside his cats. Mr. T got a doctorate. Good for him. Good for Mr. T. Just got off the phone. I'm gonna have an integrative medicine doctor. OMG, you guys. How exciting. Going hippie mode. Hey, I don't even really go to the doctor, so like you got that up on me. Thank you for paying your tithes, everybody. Give me money, Paypig, and maybe I'll whisper in your ear. Yeah, my ASMR channel is like 90% me berating the chat for not like donating, and then 10% perhaps whispering when somebody actually does. Have you seen the raccoon whisperer? I haven't. Yeah, you should go to the doctor, fella. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. I have to wait a really long time to go see the doctor, and like whenever I get in, I always feel like I'm wasting their time because they have like, I was literally told during the pandemic when I was having like a medical issue that it wasn't important and that the doctor had to go take care of like COVID patients, and this was like a phone call appointment. I know, and that scarred me, so now I'm just like, all my medical issues are unimportant. I just tanked that one, I guess. I was like, is there anything you can do? He's like, I gotta go see these patients, like people are dying. And I was like, well, what if I am? He was like, you're probably not. I was like, oh, okay. I'll tank what's happening. Hopefully it will go away. And it never fully did. Anyway, I think it was acid reflux in the end. You're important, go to the doctors. You're important, chat room. Me, I'm just gonna like, maybe if I ever get out of Canada, which I don't think will ever happen, I just lie in bed and wait for death. Yeah, that's me whenever I get like food poisoning. Rather than go to the like, I once got food poisoning, I went to the ER. It was so full, people were like backed out the doors. They said the wait would be over 15 hours just to get triaged, and I went home and I was like, well, if I die, I die. Hopefully it was nothing chronic. Oh, my tummy hurts. Chia, people are dying. Yeah, that's it. But isn't like 50% of medical problems like your tummy hurts mysteriously? And like, doctors are the people who have the insight as to why it's hurting mysteriously. Like, I could just Google it all, but seriously, that's probably not just gonna tell me that I have some chronic illness. I sent you an important gift to cure your existential dread. I love gifts. Wow. Thank you. That did cure my existential dread. I do feel a lot better. You know what? I don't have to see a doctor anymore. I looked at this funny gif of a walking tiramisu. Hell yeah. Should have had appendicitis just to prove the point to that doctor. That's another thing that's kind of scarred me, is my brother had appendicitis when he was 12 years old. It had literally burst. They had him waiting and it had burst. And he developed gangrene. He almost died. So they managed to remove his appendix, and thankfully the gangrene didn't spread to his bloodstream and kill him. But like, in the process, they kinked up his bowels. Like his intestines, they actually somehow managed to like tie them like a hose. You know when you block up a hose and it just gets like really bulbous at one end? They did that to my brother's insides. And so he was in the hospital for like a really long time, and the doctors just didn't know what happened, like why he wasn't recovering. And yeah, I'm kind of distrustful of the Canadian medical system, all in all. That was the same hospital that sent my boss at the time, who was actively having a stroke, home to drive. She drove in her truck, she drove all the way home while actively having a stroke. Like, that's crazy. That's the local hospital. That's the kind of quality I get here. Like, yeah, you should see a doctor, but like, I think my hospital might kill me. Like, I think they might have it out for us. Damn, everyone at the hospital needs to be replaced. With who? Everyone's leaving this godforsaken province to greener pastures like Quebec and Alberta. All our medical professionals have left. They're not getting paid enough. So we're stuck with like that kind of medical care. Freaked up of me, sorry. Sorry for what? Oh, the clown hog? Yeah, that is freaked up. Yeah, they ain't paid enough to like give a shite. They should add a gacha machine to the entrance, and the golden ball grants you the chief technician. I completely agree. I think I would have better luck with that than like actual Canadian medical care. Greener in Alberta in the same sentence. I know, Alberta, oil sands, etc, but like they do pay better. A lot of Canadians from this province end up by moving there just because of job stuff. Low-key feeling like leaving to BC. This province is a dump. BC has like some of the best medical care in Canada. Like I think the best hospital in Canada was like either in Toronto or in British Columbia. I forget. One of the two. Chia, I put a video in Discord that will restore the vibes and heal the world. Thank you for healing the world. Thank you for attempting that. In Brabant, in Germany, we have such a high population density. You'll have a 30-minute drive at most. Yeah, it like... Free medical care is like awesome on paper. But like in practice, when the population's just growing and growing and growing, it's like... And they're not paying doctors enough, and doctors keep leaving the province. In practice, it's a little lacking. But the thing is, if it were to go privatized, I wouldn't be able to afford it, so there's just no winning. It's a lose-lose. Everyone going to the Yukon, Gold Rush, SMH. Oh yeah, maybe I should just move to the Yukon. I'd be like the only person in town, so they'd have to give me medical care. I like to say I could go to New Brunswick with my extended family, but it's worse there. New Brunswick is where you have all the people dying in waiting rooms. Like having medical events in the waiting room and then nobody helping them. I think it's happened like 3 times in the past few years. Yeah, we should replace medical professionals with me. I'd be able to get through people quickly. I just tell everyone that they're doing all right. Thumbs up. You know, just rub dirt on it. Walk it off, bud. Yeah, the flip side is you could be in America and get like poor care, but also they'll take your money. At least you don't have to. I've been on a wait list for like a ADHD test for 3 years, and I don't think I'm ever gonna get it. If I were to pay out of pocket and go privatized, I would have already had it like years ago. Crazy, huh? This topic's stressing me out. It's something I have to do later. Sorry. I'm sure. Hey, as long as you're not on like the east coast of Canada, I think you're gonna be okay. Like everywhere else seems to have it figured out. That's just here. That's just localized. It sucks here. It really is bad. Don't get me started on like mental health care here. It's, oh my goodness, it's even worse than the physical care. Yeah, I know someone who diagnosed me. Let me hook you up. Wait, what are they gonna diagnose me with? Oh, ADHD.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Sorry, that was probably... I think they should just grant me my diagnosis now. I think that was kind of like a ADHD moment. But it could be ADD. I don't know the difference. All my family members have like ADD. It's just missing a letter, and I don't know the difference. All in your head. Now get out of my office. Like, yes, doctor, that's why I'm here. It is in my head. Surprise, you've been diagnosed with dementia. Oh no. Thankfully, I don't think that runs in my family. Maybe I'll be the first, though. ADHD, the high fructose variant. ADD is the umbrella term now, and it covers everything. So, like, everyone with ADHD has ADD, but not everyone with ADD has ADHD. That makes sense to me. I think you probably have more ADD unless you feel the constant need to fidget. I don't fidget, but like I tense. You randomly get the zoomies? Isn't that a normal thing? Like, I see my cat get it all the time whenever she takes a fat shit in the litter box. Yeah, sometimes I do just get bursts of energy. Wait, what's happening here, chat room? Are you diagnosing me? You're probably gonna do a better job than, like, my healthcare system. Again, not to scare you, not to scare you. Everywhere else is, like, got it. It's not perfect. But the east coast of Canada is, like, especially a hellscape with this kind of stuff. And locally, like, the hospital that's nearest me is... I doubt there are worse hospitals. You'd have to go somewhere really, like, nowhere to find a worse hospital than the one that sent home my former boss while having a stroke. Me and my underclocked dopamine receptors. Alright, the bill's $4,500 and we expect payment at the end of the year. Yeah, that's what my doctor said. Any learning disability diagnosis outside of like ADHD wasn't on public health care, so it would be thousands of dollars. Originally in the 70s and 80s, there was no ADD. They didn't think you could have it without hyperactivity, the H. Then in the 90s, they realized you could. Yeah, brains are like so complicated. We're always changing our outlook on our mental states with new information. There's just so much going on up there. And I'd like you to find me someone who has like a quote-unquote normal brain. I'd like you to find me someone. I don't think a single person on this planet is like has the perfect brain, you know? My ADHD is weird because the H part is mostly settled down as I've grown older. Don't know what's up with that. Well, that must feel kind of nice, you know, to like have your brain chill out. I used to be more medicated, but I unlocked my third eye, and yesterday I saved a salamander, by the way. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. Took a chill pill. Yeah. So I went from D's to E's to A's to B's after getting the ADD diagnosis. That's kind of been my experience, chat room. Like, I dropped out of university the first time around because of an undiagnosed learning disability that's still undiagnosed. But at least I know that there's something like weird going on up here, and my doctor agrees. He can't diagnose learning disabilities because he's not that kind of doctor, but now I'm like part of disability services for my university, and it's been life-changing. I get like extra time on tests. I get to write in a quiet room because I'm easily distracted, and I can't read so good, so it takes me a long time to like parse the questions properly and then write down my answer, longer than the average person. And it's been life-changing. Like, I'm actually making it through university. I also used to have like C's I was barely passing Andy, and that's why I dropped out, because I didn't think I'd be able to do it, because I heard it only got harder. But now I'm like a straight A student. I'm like a 3.4 GPA. Yeah, something like that. Like, I didn't think it was possible for someone like me to do well. Yay! You're mogging. Yeah, now I'm mogging the other students. Like, it's crazy. Oh man, it turns out that like if we accommodate for people that need accommodations in specific ways, they do better. It's crazy. Who would have thunk it? I don't know what it is, but something's wrong in there. He says knocking on your noggin. Yeah, he did this. You hear that? Yeah, that's my skull. Sounds like it's made of plastic, right? I used to be super sharp with schoolwork, and now I'm a little bimbo. Life takes us in interesting directions. True, true. In my daily life, I'm a bimbo, but like, when it comes to schoolwork, I can be studious. I can lock in. I have the quiet kid ADHD variant, so I flew under the radar my whole high school years, only connected the dots after dropping out of uni. I think we've had a very similar experience. There's been some like more recent studies showing that actually dyslexia and other things like dyslexia can be linked to ADD and ADHD. So I could just have some strange like ADD variant that is tied to my dyslexia or my dyscalculia or whatever. Brains are crazy. Even the people who study them don't really know what's going on up there. Like, we still haven't figured out why we dream. We still don't know why we sleep. We have, like, hypotheses. We think that there are reasons why, and of course there are. That's why our bodies do it, but we can't say for certain that this is exactly why. A bimbo? Yeah, me, a bimbo? No. I mean, like, the older I get, the more I just want to be, like, a silly bimbo, it's true. I just don't want to think anymore. Brainologists are confused AF. The brainologists don't know what's happening. Brainology, you know, the study of brains. Brainology. As you grow older, your body becomes a vessel for silliness and dumb shit. I'm like filled to the brim with dumb shit. I think it's just like a logical truth that something so complex will not work. Yeah. I think brains to people that study them are like computers are to me. I'm like, it just works. I vaguely know what's happening, but I can't tell you for certain why my computer turns on. There are people in the chat who could, but I don't know. It works off of magic. Why do planes stay in air? That's gotta be magic. Telling me something called physics. It's so weird. I have ADD, but my reading comprehension was higher than my peers. I got put in the gifted students group, but it was so boring. I couldn't care about it. I always just kind of done what I wanted. If I didn't like to do it, you didn't do it, but actually would, if you cared about it, would excel at it. I think a lot of people are like that when it comes to their attention. Like, of course, we excel at things we're interested in. We want to put in the time to learn more about them. Yeah. I had an opposite experience in school where I didn't care about reading, and with like, this is when they should have caught something like dyslexia, but they put me in like a ESL group, which is English second language. You're like, well, she seems to be doing all right and everything else, except for she just cannot read. I wonder what's up with that. Anyway, put her in the English second language class. And I eventually just learned how to fake it, and I got out of there. I was like, the teachers seem to congratulate me and also like leave me alone when I do this. So I will continue to do this. My grades were excellent in school, but the workload got much higher in uni and my grades plummeted. Yeah, university is like a different beast. High school definitely does not prepare you for university. I took reduced course loads in university going back to it. I'm now like back up to between 4 and 5 classes. But going in, I was like, I don't know if I'll be able to handle this. And it turns out you can go to school full-time just taking like 3 courses a semester. So, yeah, if anyone here thinks they're gonna like struggle or you're scared, you can always reduce your course load. It's gonna take you a little longer to get through. But, you know, it's worth it if you give yourself some more time to really, you know, immerse yourself in learning and you won't be so stressed out all the time. Highly recommend. I don't even think you need to like contact disability services for that, or you might have to, depends on the university. I just spilled coffee all over myself. I thought I was unmotivated, but I was just burned out big time. Burnout's crazy. I was experiencing some really bad burnout with like streaming, but I think I'm on the tail end of it. Things are getting better. I'm getting more like energy and motivation. And I'm starting to gain more as like I realize that my school year is coming to a close. I'll be done school and I'll be able to focus on like actual life and career stuff, I hope. Amount of all-nighters I spent just to get a mediocre grade. Yeah, it's like you feel like you might as well have just not even tried. Hear that, chat? You have to make it worse for her. She's getting too comfortable. Oh no! I would hate if my chat room kept chatting and such and etc. etc. Oh no! I would hate that. I'd hate if chat all posted fish mole. I would. I hate that emoticon so much. Do we RP in chat? No, wait. Don't. If you start RPing in chat, I'm gonna start screeching. I'm gonna add the screech redeem link I talked about in the Discord. Every time I see an RP message, I'm just gonna go sound like a dying animal. This group therapy session is fun. Group therapy. I am not by any means a healthcare expert. I can't even take care of my own mental health some days, so take whatever I say with a grain of salt. When are we doing Animal Crossing RP? I don't Animal Crossing RP! Us chatting is good for the algorithm, but we also get Chia to read. Yeah, you get my dyslexic ass to have to like read your comments. She's going hard on the RP LMO, so true. I'm not! I don't! Stop RPing in the chat room! I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna start screaming. I'm gonna do it. Welcome back to another summer. I don't even think my mic picks up when I whisper. Can you hear me? Whisper. Hey, welcome back to another. Yeah, you asked for it. It barely picks up. Damn it. I don't have my... I'm not set up for ASMR, clearly. Captain communicating with the dolphins. I have a friend who laughs like a dolphin. It's funny. Like the dolphin, the SpongeBob dolphin noise. My spine picked it up though. Oh, did I? Oh, did I give you the tinglies? Wow. I gave you the tinglies. Walks in, looks around, says, to class, I'm gonna fail each and every one of you. Some teachers take pride in people doing poorly in their classes, and I don't understand that.
Elis Rinfeld donated $10. Oh, whoops, dropped a bunch of macaroni on the ground. Bends over seductively to pick up a macaroni noodle, bends over seductively to pick up a macaroni noodle, bends over seductively to pick up a macaroni noodle.
Skip. I don't wish to continue. No. Take off your robe and wizard hat right now. Unspit that lizard, buddy. Seductively picking up macaroni is crazy. You can seductively pick up anything, chat room. It's all about, like, you know, putting some seduction into it, I guess. Getting mixed messages here. All right, okay. Well, this is gonna unmix your message real quick because boom. Yeah. Epic transition, right? Ham hoy! Welcome back to Voices of the Void. It's been updated as of 2 days ago to a more stable, unstable release. There's been some bug fixes. There's been I don't know, I don't check patch notes because I don't like to check them. I like to just go in blind. And let me just change the category here to Voices of the Void. Yeah, I'm really good at transitioning. There we go. Oh my god. You know, OBS, the UI is like really nice now. I don't remember it being like this before. And I have like a plugin that made it even nicer. I don't even need my mods. I don't even need to beg my mods to do anything. I can just do it myself real quick. Your cinema also background. Shoot! I'm never gonna remember to turn it off when I start up a video game, so thank you for telling me. Captain, the background. The background. Seductively putting ketchup on my craft dinner. I had a friend that would do that. She would eat immense amounts of ketchup with everything. And I remember once we went to like an A&W and she got some fries and she was just slathering. It was like mostly ketchup in her fries. I was like, oh, you want some fries with that ketchup? She didn't laugh. She just stared at me. Like I had crossed a boundary or something, that I said something wrong or weird. I'm like, I'm not the one that's eating like essentially ketchup poutine over here. I'm not the one doing that. That's weird. I think. I don't know. I'm not like a ketchup Andrew. I don't really like it that much. If it's a condiment that shows up on stuff, it's not unwelcome, but I'm not like, I don't need to dip my fries in it. She's like, I trusted you. I ate ketchup in front of you. I trusted you. I hate ketchup. You hate ketchup. I hate the idea of ketchup, but like, I don't mind it on stuff. I haven't had A&W in years. I think it was at Carlington Wood Mall in Ottawa. Carlingwood Mall, Ottawa. I've been there. I used to pass by there frequently when I worked in Ottawa. Small world. Small world we live in. Plugs you into mainframe without shutting it off first. Well, you're still RPing in my chat room? I'm gonna plug you into the mainframe. Just you wait. You crossed the wrong space hamster captain lady. Craft dinner with some chili powder though. I remember talking about craft dinner, like feeling the slop itch. Sometimes you just gotta, if you're Canadian and you understand this, sometimes you just gotta make yourself some craft dinner. The craft brand craft dinner like feels. It fills a certain void. Okay. It's just, it was very stimulating joining whatever's happening here. What were we even doing last time? I think I was planning on getting, like, my airy hook. Huh. This doesn't look right. Did it mess up my save? Maybe, maybe the update has messed my save a little bit. Hold on. Bear with me. Technical difficulties, and thankfully it isn't like OBS. Mostly. Yeah, it should be fine. I just lost every item in my inventory is all. That's it. Welcome back to another ASMR video. Today we're gonna be hunting for aliens. Yeah. All my items are gone? Sorry, I've turned off the sound temporarily. Every item in my inventory is gone. My axe is gone. My hook is gone. I don't know what else I had of import in my inventory. Maybe a shovel is gone. I don't... I don't know what to do about this. I don't know what to do about this. I guess we just... We don't have that stuff anymore. Let me check an old edition of the save. Chia, close up. Yeah! People love it when I do this. This is me jingling the keys while I figure out what's happening. Ahoy! Hi, pause! The closer the better. I actually might be able to get even closer. Okay, going to an older version of the save file, same thing. I'll just show you. As you can see, there's nothing in our inventory. Oh, hold on, I'm having my own technical difficulties. Like, look. My eggs. Oh well, when do I ever fight things anyway? That's fine. Well, we'll buy another hook. Buy another hook, and well, good thing I didn't have Kerfer in my pocket, right? Axeless behavior. I don't think I had Kerfer in my pocket, so as long as we didn't have like Kerf in the pocket, we'll be fine. Because it seems like my inventory just got Thanos snapped. Alright, I'm turning the sound back on. Yes, I agree. I do like this. My ASMR would just be a zoom in on my teeth, and then I just talk about devouring you. No, wait, that does sound like it's probably a kink. Yeah. So, inventoryless Andy. Empty inventory, Andrew. Nothing in my inventory anymore. And I don't think I was smart enough to like drop all my stuff before trying to fight the sludge in the basement. That doesn't sound like me. Damn, Captain, I didn't think you were that kind of ASMR type. I'm not any kind of ASMR type. ASMR makes me feel weird and like I need to take a shower, and it's just, it's I don't know, it seems kind of intimate, and it's... Maybe I might be too ace to understand it. Therefore, ergo, people who do listen to ASMR must be freaks. That is the kink. Do not do that, please. Everything's the kink. Agreed, it creeps me out. It gives me the tinglies in all the wrong ways. Listening to hamster ASMR. So, yeah, that's, I guess we can't fight the sludge in the basement just yet. I mean, I could, but I was planning on trying to cheese it. I needed to do some more testing to see if we could hook ourselves up to the drone still. But it doesn't appear like we could last time, but we only got to test that really like once before. And I'd say it like requires further testing, but alas, we cannot do that. That's the drone that killed us. What the? There's a... The drone left its sack here. The drone? Where'd you go, buddy? You left your sack. The drone left its sack here. The drone left its big sack on my doorstep. Is our stuff in the sack? The sack is also mysteriously empty. The drone left a baby? Wow, is that this game's version of the stork? Am I finally a mother? I just needed a drone to deliver me my baby. All right, let's take it inside, I guess. Congratulations to me. I'm a mother now. This is my baby. What better way to raise a child than to raise it off of TV? The lights don't seem to want to turn on. A prime delivered baby? Yeah, it did. It was delivered quite fast. Maybe the sack is so you can fill it without having to deal with the constant drone sound. Yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know why it leaves its sack behind now. And I don't know if the sack's gonna disappear. Okay, it seems like we've got no power, but we also for some reason have hallway lights. Also has the volume. Yeah, we got hallway lights. What the? Come back to another ASMR. Today, I will be doing some... I felt a sneeze coming on. I was hoping I could be an accidental ASMR sneeze. Oh. At least one of the transformers has gone down. Thank you for the hydration. I'm very caffeinated right now. Feeling quite good. Captain broke the game already, and all I did was like load it up. I didn't even do anything this time, I promise. It's just I don't know where my inventory went. The aliens stole it. The aliens must have taken in everything in my inventory. I guess they didn't want me to have my hands on an axe. I'm normal and I can be trusted with an axe. World record, that's our captain. I'm so good at accidentally breaking things I don't intend to break. Like, honestly, there's no better QA tester than me because I stumble upon weird bugs for no reason. It's like, it's one of my special abilities. I thought this ATM was like a bro face, a moai statue from the side. Am I crazy? Did anyone else see that? That kind of like scared me. I was like, why is there a moai statue here? Okay, we gotta do this. I'll probably do that. Try that. Perhaps a little bit of that. No, that doesn't work, but that does. And then last but not least, voila! That's French for voila. Bombastic side eye. I thought it was the moai statue giving me a bombastic side eye. Normally trustable people... Ugh. Sorry, normally trustable people leave the normal part of saying they are trusted with an X. I'm trustable and you can trust me. I know I'm doing an awful lot of falling down, but you can trust me. I wonder if there's any food around here. I might just have to... Oh, yeah. What the... This is a new hallucination. Okay, let's just finish it and turn the transformer on so that I can go back and eat. There we go. And this one only needs a little bit of... Ta-da! Power. Okay, let's go back. I had all the MREs in my inventory, so I don't know what we're gonna do for food. Perhaps we'll find some whimsical mushrooms in the woods that we can devour. Real mushrooms this time, not hallucination. What is the heck up with all these mini games? I know, they're new. I swear somebody pushed me there. Oh, I'm squirting. I'm squirting. I'm too hungry. Oh, did you see? Did you see that squirt? It like... I don't think blood should be like going that far out of the body. I must have high blood pressure or something. Oh man, it's awfully windy too. I'm bleeding an abnormal amount so far. Usually it's done by now. Wait, I can like aim it. Come on. Am I done? Am I done bleeding? My glasses! Turns out that being hungry is like the most dangerous debuff in Voices of the Void now as of the current patch. Please, I just want to get home. Surprised your veins don't explode with that blood pressure. I know, me too. I'm surprised my head doesn't just pop off. This crazy high blood pressure. You can aim it? Yeah, I guess I can aim my blood projectiles. I'm like a Binding of Isaac character. You know how they're always like, they're using their fluids to fight? Maybe you can shoot blood to defend yourself like Spider-Man. I don't remember Spider-Man shooting blood to defend himself. Other material, yes. Some sort of web-like substance for sure. Where would I keep food? I already ate on my birthday cake. I can't be bothered to eat a potato. Is there like maybe some canned food here? I don't have a can opener. What do we do? What do we do for food? There's gotta be like an MRE. I had all the MREs in my inventory. Is there something in here I could... You know, sometimes you gotta make do when you're desperately hungry. You can have some soap as a treat. MRE, MRE, MRE. No MREs! MREs are... They'll make do, right? They'll make do. I had an MRE once when I was in Scouts. It was expired by like 30 years, and you know what? It tasted still... I think even if it wasn't expired, it would taste horrible. Kel is dirt poor and famished. I could just order myself something, but... Yes! Oh man. Good thing I left a couple in the fridge. Thank goodness. Too many cracker packs, I guess. Beggars can't be choosers, Dr. Cows. Come on. There we go. And I'm just gonna pick this one up so that this doesn't happen again. Come on. Close. Honestly, I think that soap saved our lives. I think that's the only reason I didn't die of hunger. The only reason I had to eat that soap, chat room. I had to eat it. That was the only thing that prevented my death. He does that? I don't know superheroes. Spider-Man does shoot some web-like substance from his wrists. You know, I saw Spider-Man the musical on Broadway when I was like 18. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. I might have been one of the only people to see it. The costumes were like interesting. But for whatever reason they made the actor who played Peter Parker whenever he was in Peter Parker mode. Is it Peter Parker that is, or is that Superman? Which one is Spider-Man, chat room? Which man is Spider-Man? When he was in his human form, suitless, they made him speak with this god-awful, like, nerd emoji accent. Peter Parker is right. Okay, Clark Kent is Superman. Yeah, so, like, I always thought of Clark Kent being, like, the nerd emoji when he's, like, not Superman, but they made the interesting decision for the Spider-Man musical to make him also speak like that when he was a human being without the suit. They also made him speak like this. So he had to go through the entire musical talking like this. Unless he was Spider-Man, then he was able to speak, I guess, like his normal self. So let's send off Curve to go do the daily task. Actually, I'm Spider-Man. And you know how the Spider-Verse movie has this whole, like, Miles Morales coming into his superpowers as Spider-Man, where he starts like sticking to everything. They did that in the Spider-Man Broadway production first. And they even had this whole song that was like about him bouncing off the walls because he realized he can like stick to walls and like bounce off of them and stuff. And it was the most god-awful song I had ever heard, I think. I can give you my remembrance of what it was like. I'm sure if you googled it, you'd be able to find like a YouTube video of it. But it was like Peter Parker going around with his big nerd glasses on going like, bouncing off the walls. I'm bouncing off the walls. It was just god-awful. Yeah, let's try to find wherever I left Ari. I think it was just here. Alright, well, we need a new notebook because my notebook has been disappeared. Isn't that the play that killed the actor who was playing the Green Goblin? William Dafoe? William Dafoe's alive. I don't remember which guys they like killed. I don't think they killed anyone off. I don't remember them doing that. Okay, all we need is a paper sheet. Oh wait, no, we don't need paper sheets anymore. Paper sheets are obsolete. I need floppies. I need some big old floppies. Alright. Get reports. You know what? Well, that curve's getting reports.
Yeah.
This curve can go, Oh man, curve looks so naked like this. Go fix the servers. You know what? Robots are kind of giving us more time for free time, as in me more time to, like, make my nest perfect. I think we need some, like, actual flower pots with flowers. I think that would kind of bring some greenery here. Sloppy floppy, don't say that ever again. They add more special curvers. Now that I'm not sure. They might have. They might have new curve combinations. Spider-Man in the dark. I prefer Spider-Man after dark, if you know what I mean. So we'll wait for those. We do have a couple of signals ready to go. This one's processing. Four signals of level 3 is kind of difficult. That was a weird noise. But everything looks normal on the satellite. Is that... what's up there? Is that my... One of these is Curfer, but the other one is something else. I think they're moving... No, they're both moving. Oh, I have two Curfers. Sorry, maybe I do have Alzheimer's, chat room, like you said earlier, that you were trying to diagnose me with dementia. Because, like, I immediately forgot. Seeing the base, hey Chia, do you think the PC hates you? This PC is what allows me to maintain a constant, like, 40 to 60 FPS inside of the base and outside of it, when really in reality this should be a slideshow. So yeah, it does hate me, but it's working. My PC is the only thing that can handle this baby. My PC is the only thing that can handle a nest of this magnitude. In fact, we can make it bigger. I believe in it. Yeah, we did have French Curfer at one point. I went through like a whole process of smoking a ton of cigarettes and how do I get off? I shouldn't have done that. Hold on, I gotta spin the other way to like counteract it. There we go. No, I made myself dizzy the other way. Okay, the other... Spin around in this... No, this way? Okay, there we go. I'm not dizzy anymore. A whole, like... We smoked how many packs of cigarettes? And then, like, ate how many baguettes together? I don't know if I still... I don't think I have the... Yeah, I don't think I have the plushie anymore. Or if I do, it's on another save file, and it might be a sad little error message now. Which is, you know, tragic. Bring back Hot Lizard GF. You got me, chat room. Now, I'm not your GF, and I'm not, like... You know, beauty is in the eye of the beer holder or something, but... You got... Aren't you happy with me? Was that a glove? Whoa. Check this out. It's a thong. It's not the same, Chia. Oh. Oh, so I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough for you? Okay. I thought you were more parasocial than that, chat room. Seems I'm mistaken. Eat this bug right now. If a bug flies into my mouth, let's just say I'm not slowing down my talking. We'll just leave it at that. Oh, we should probably get some sleep. No, but if Kerfer comes back to me while I'm sleeping, then, like, we're gonna lose the floppy disk in the nest. Oh boy, it's really foggy outside. Yet again. Super foggy. I don't think the aliens have arrived. I can't get more parasocial than this. I need to go beyond. We should be proud of how not parasocial we are. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Even though, chat room, for the most part, you're not parasocial, would you call me your Oshi? Psycho streamer wants chatters to be obsessed. Maybe a little. I only hope you think about me as much as I think about you. By sleep paralysis, Oshi. I've seen some people. Yeah, no, I'm joking for the most part. I've seen some obsessed people before, and I gotta say that kind of scares me. I'm just a little guy. No need to form your whole personality around me. I've formed my whole personality amongst other interests. Oh man, Kerfer in the fog is like really scary. Oh, thank you! I mean, I guess you can be my Oshi. You guess? I'll take it, I'll take it. Fogman is my Oshi. Fogman isn't real. You'd pick an unreal fictional creepypasta over myself. Creepypasta that I've yet to write. I will write it one day. You'll see. It'll be my first foray into fiction. Yeah. We got Airy Kerfer. Or Eerie Kerfer? It might be Airy. I think it's Airy. Pronunciation has never been my forte because speaking English has never been my forte. And whenever I say that, there's always somebody in the chat who goes, "Oh, English isn't your forte? What's your first language?" English. No, it's not French. Although maybe if I throw in enough tabernacles, I can like think that my first language is French and people would be more forgiving of my terrible English. I'm just Canadian though, so shit. in. What do you mean? Eject. Eject. Why isn't the eject button working? Eject? Floppy disk is busy. Yeah, what if I put like this into it? Floppy disk is busy. Why isn't it ejecting? Quick eject all your fluids at once? Ugh. You think I'm like a lizard? Actually, that's a leftover part of our like lizard brain, is that when we get really scared, we can just eject all our fluids. Yeah, it like allowed us, I guess, way back when, to run faster. And also become more slippery. Tears, blood, bile, all of it. I'm ejecting, I'm ejecting. I can't eject this. I don't know what's wrong with it. I can't, it's like stuck. Well, I'll try turning it off and on again. We come when we're scared, you can say it. Well, maybe you, chat room. Like, if you listen to ASMR, I think you're like one step away. In my mind. Okay, so I can't eject my floppy, and therefore I can't do my mission. So, on that note, I'm going to bed. Or at least make the predators uncomfortable. Yeah, like, I was actually taught that if you pee your pants while you're getting mugged, like, they might just leave you alone because they'll feel so awkward. There's something to be said for taking off your pants in an uncomfortable situation. Like, imagine somebody wants to fight you and you just start stripping naked. You think they're still gonna want to fight when you're like, you got the thongs out? No, at that point they're like, why did they do that? Why is this happening? Maybe this guy's crazy. Maybe I don't want to fight this guy. And you win. Ugh. Yeah, go Greco-Roman on him. My ass could never be a Roman scholar, because, like, I didn't know how much the Romans, they really liked, the Romans really liked their phallic symbols. Like, more so than even just, like, a middle schooler drawing in a textbook. Or graffitiing the bathroom. Like, it was, I'm not mature enough to be that kind of scholar, I guess. Lots of racket outside. Oh my god, more weird noises. It's that kind of fight, huh? We need a third curver? You think that's gonna solve my issue of not being able to eject my floppy disk? Oh, is that true for people? Yeah, it is! It is. There's a reason that, like, being scared shitless is a turn of phrase. And why it's, like, kind of a... It's a bit of a movie trope that if somebody gets super scared, they, like, wet themselves. That's, like, left over from... What the... There's... There's a lot of satellite pings. Like a lot of them. Are they moving? Radar pings. Outside, yeah. Seeing is believing. Let's get up on top of the radio tower. See if we can get a better view. They're not moving. If they were moving, I'd think they're like wisps. Or robots. Can you not climb the radio tower anymore? Oh. I was mounting it incorrectly. That's a crazy sentence when you drop your pants and they drop their pants and it's bigger than yours. What's bigger, chat room? Yeah, I think it might be wisps. I see something purple over there. That's the only thing that I see that's kind of out of the ordinary is that purple light. I don't see anything else. Oh, there's another one. Like right up there. It's really hard to see. It's very far away. So it seems like there's some wisps in the woods tonight. There and here and there. It's not the fog man. The fog man isn't real. It's not even foggy, chat room. Or knife, of course. Oh yeah, of course. Can you get bionicles so I can see better in the distance? I'm afraid we don't have any bionicles. Maybe you could just squint really hard. Have you tried saying zoom in, enhance out loud? Sometimes that works. Well, hopefully we'll be safe inside the base. Bionicles help me see. Maybe there's some bionicles in the store. New daily task. And I can't eject my floppy. I got the floppy jammed in there. Oh, okay, so that's stupid. The eject button doesn't work anymore. I'm guessing the eject button will still work on the zip drive, but it used to work on the floppy too. Wow, it ejected. I had to manually activate it. I don't want to send Curver out while there's numerous pings on the radar here. I'm afraid something might happen to her. Disc stuck. Stinky has been defeated for now. For now. MRE. Drive. Lily Cool, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Hold on, let me get this loud drone out of here. Be gone, drone. Be gone. Hoy! Welcome to Voices of the Void. Today we're listening to the voices in the void. How was your stream, Lily? I hope you had a good one. Hope you're having a good stream. I am. I hope you are. Well, I hope you had a good one. What were you up to? Besides spreading the chaos. Let me show you what we've been up to. I mean, you might have already caught a little glimpse of it, but we've been building a fortress of solitude that no aliens can penetrate. So now you are my entertainment while at the gym. Well, be warned, this game can get a little spooky. If you scream like mid-workout, just play it off like you're really into your reps. This is what we've been working on. I mean, I guess it's a little hard to see in the dark. Show him the nest. You played New Vegas, killed a doggo. The doggos can be kind of vicious in New Vegas. They'll just attack you unprompted. Unless it's dog meat. Dog meat is the best dog. New Vegas is always a ton of fun. Were you doing like modded or vanilla? Also, if you have to go get some water and some rest, please, by all means, do so. Take care of yourself, Lily. Thank you again. Look over there. There's a wisp. Oh, it vanished. Like blinking in and out. Like I'm not crazy. There's like wisps around in the woods. So as long as we don't wander off into the woods, I think we're gonna be safe. Wait, if you can detach the bag from the drone and get a new one, isn't it a free infinite container? That depends on if it's like, if it's going to explode or not like the crates did. We'd have to check on our old sack and see if it's still there. Go meet one. I am not following. If I've learned anything about like Celtic tales or even from Lord of the Rings, don't follow the mysterious lights. I can't see it. Captain's making stuff up again. This is the only time I'm not like actively making something up. It's real. Jeez, I've never seen one. I can describe it for you. It'll be as good as seeing one. It's a bright light, and you get close and it kills you. Hopefully that can satiate your curiosity, because look at all of them. Each one of these blips is a wisp. Pure vanilla. I forgot mods. Well, vanilla is fun. New Vegas vanilla, there's something about it. Maybe the fear factor does help with workouts. Yeah, maybe it will help. You'll be working out with your life on the line. I'm not gonna go meet one. I like all the weird garbage in your nest, just like a real hamster. It's not garbage. It's nesting material. It's not garbage. Are you sure it kills you? Because I don't believe you. Okay, alright. This is a trick because there's multiple wisps. I have met only maybe a couple of them, but the different colors mean different things, and these ones might not kill me, but they will annoy me. The lights are nice. Oh, they are very pretty. Okay, well, if I stand in the woods and one shows up, maybe I'll follow it. They were mostly on the outskirts. The main aliens haven't, like, arrived yet, so we're just fricking around until then. Oh yeah, let me show you around. This here is the good old nest. Our fortress against the alien invaders. It's very protective, very insulated. It's warm. It's comfortable. The aliens can't read my brainwaves while I'm inside. This cuts off all like 5G. And it goes all the... Sorry, I'm clumsy. And it goes all the way around. All the way around. Made from foil? Yeah, it's like 90% tin foil. Look at that. There's many entrances inside too. You gotta make sure to have like extra escape routes just in case. So we have multiple ways in and out. Damn, you did that all by hand? I had some help. A nest maker extraordinaire. I don't know if Snag's here in the chat right now. Aliens are on 6G now? Oh shit. Well, let's hope that our regular tactics still work. We need the 5G poster again at some point. The information must be spread. I think I still have it in my folder. Yeah, if I do have it in my folder, then like... What the... There was like a weird rustling. Yeah. It was this one. See, this is proof. This is proof that the 5G is bad for you because this was just like an AI generated motivational poster and it just turned out this way. It's like a cell tower blasting some sort of beam into this lady's head who's taking a picture with her phone. And it says, get hypnotized. I don't know what it meant by that, but... a poster. The controls got, like, all changed around, so I'm still... making mistakes. Let's get our old poster back up, though. I like that one. Eggy! Hem hoy! Oh my goodness, there's so many wonderful images. But yes. They came from outer space. Yeah, I kind of featured in a movie. As you can see. Not a big deal. Kind of a, not really a big deal, but kind of a big deal. I missed the free room poster. Okay, well the aliens aren't here yet, so I can't steal it from them. Sorry, it might be rude for me to just bust out the snacks like this and start eating, but I am pretty hungry. If there are many entrances without foil, does that mean the 5G can get in? Uh-oh, I never considered that. Yeah, I think we might be screwed. If the aliens are on 6G and also the 5G can get in through my door, or my multiple doorways, then yeah, maybe the nest wasn't as protective as I thought it would be. What was that thump? I don't know if it was always humming like that. Probably nothing. It's probably... See, it's the 5Gs and the 6Gs making me feel crazy. Should've worn my tinfoil hat. You know what? I'm gonna rectify it right now. Now I'm protected. And well rested. Night feels so long in Voices of the Void. Nighttime's always when we get weird activity. I think if you just had less holes, then geez, it's going to be okay. I think I have 3 holes. And if we're on 6Gs now, then... Oh yeah, that logic sounds infallible to me. It sounds correct. Maybe we'll be okay. We have less holes than Gs. I think I tripped on the G. You found the G? Perfect. No way the beams will get inside your brain now. I feel more at ease already. Oh my god, it's working. There's nothing on the radar anymore. It worked. I'm not getting any sort of weird extraterrestrial interference. Okay, let's send Kerf off then. Now that I've figured out how to even eject my floppy, we'll get the reports. Excellent. Oh, the signal is done completely. This might have been the black hole, I don't really remember. Import. It is a black hole. Oh my god, the chair moved on its own. I didn't even touch it. Wow, this is a long signal. Oh my god. Hello? Are they playing pranks on me again? Oh, it was you, chat room! Chat room! Oh my god, I'm gonna reach through the monitor and I'm gonna slap you on the face. I'm gonna reach through the monitor, I'm gonna throttle you, I'm gonna poke you in the eyes. 2 fingers. 1 for each eyeball. Not so safe now, are you? You guys are just playing scary sound effects while I'm in my nest. That means nothing. My nest is still safe. Next time it's not gonna work. I'm onto you. I was just on edge because of this spooky space noise. But what if we're watching on a phone? He'd be tiny. I'd still be able to, I think, do some damage to your eyeball. Tiny or not. Did I ever tell you, chat room, that, like, when I was born, my dad was holding me for the first time, and I lifted up my little baby hand, and then just 2 fingers, 1 in each eyeball, I poked him right in the eyes, and that was, like, our first father-daughter interaction. Me newly in this world, I was already making enemies. Little demon from birth. Very on brand. Cartoon ass baby. When I was born, I didn't even like cry either, so the nurse said I was an old soul. And then I did that. Story time with this BGM is fire. I'm liking this BGM. Oh, we're in the P zone. Get me out of here. There we go. We have found a signal. These bad boys work a little differently. Oh my god, it's kind of beautiful. It's kind of angelic. I know, it's majestic. I should upgrade the cooldown time for this at some point. Really makes you want to go to a black hole and get yourself sucked the frick in there? Yeah! I gotta know what's inside. Wait. Isn't it just like bone-crushing density? That's why black holes are like so weird. Like if I get sucked into a black hole, I'm getting crushed to death, right? Like it's not gonna be a whimsical experience. You become spaghetti. Oh wait, I don't want to become spaghetti. Nature's spaghetti machine. Well, I think nature's spaghetti machine is like an actual spaghetti machine. The signal's beautiful. Let's save it. Black hole. I'm gonna call it beautiful alien choir. Excellent. Put that back on the disc. Now we can send it to the nerds at NASA. They're gonna go crazy for this. I don't have another signal to start processing. It's very unwhimsical, but with time dilation, you might see the rest of the universe. You might be cooked before then, though. Yeah, it kind of sounds like if you're getting sucked into a black hole, you're probably like immediately. Oh my god, it's just Kerfer. I mean, I wasn't scared. It's just Kerfer. You're probably immediately, you know, deceased if that's happening. So, what did they want from me? They wanted 3 signals of level 3. That we can do. Okay, we're just gonna move these to the buffer. And... go. And then move them back over. Alright. You can't... I don't see what the point of the eject button is if you can't eject things anymore. Oh, let me put this one down so I don't get it confused. Okay, we got this. And, let's stick that there. We can send these off, like, immediately. I think one of my favorite genres of chatter message is the confused chatter who goes, they don't know how they got here. I don't know either. Do we need to call somebody to come pick you up and bring you back home? Oh, the drone's here. This is the sushi box in the note. Well, now that I have the drone, we might as well send off our package. None of us know. None of us know how we got here. Perhaps you were just born. Don't know what it's doing upside down. Here we go. Put that on there. If we gift 1K subs, we could have so many funny, confused chatters. Yeah, like 1,000 of them. Why do I have gift sub? Alright. Send her off. Oh. Hey, Kerfer. How about you go, like, fix some servers instead of tailing me? Yes, everyone is pulled in by the nest at some point. That's the kind of gravity that the nest has. Whether you know it or not, it's festering inside you like some sort of parasite. Forces get so strong that even the small space that your body makes up will have differences in gravity, so strong that nothing can hold together. So like, yeah, I guess it sounds like you probably are just gonna, if you get sucked into a black hole, you're probably just dead immediately. It happens very fast. If you shatter me when I fall asleep during a stream and wake up watching someone completely different. Okay, that was just a weird reflection. I thought there was like an alien inside my base. Maybe we just gotta chill and have a little ration. Yeah, sometimes I'll be chilling listening to one of my friends and they'll raid somebody and it will wake me up because I'm not used to them. Stranger danger. It appeared to take forever from your POV. So if I get sucked by a black hole, it's gonna be like it's lasting forever. I like the Minecraft Quake Pro FOV you have. I think that's actually what they call it in the settings. But thank you! Somebody once told me that you didn't need to go beyond 90 FOV. I was like, maybe you, but like I get motion sick. I rather have the Quake Pro FOV. It makes me feel like I'm in Doom, and also I haven't gotten nauseous since. I always appreciate a good immense FOV slider. Like the higher the better. Maybe eventually we'll have FOV sliders that go 360 degrees and I can see my own ass. One day, one can dream. One can dream. If you like Doom, you should play Ultra Kill. I heard Ultra Kill's fun. I tell you a secret, I've never played a Doom game. I haven't played old Doom, I haven't played any of the remakes. It all comes down to like I'm not the biggest FPS person. Although I do appreciate the hyperviolence of it. It looks fun to like rip out a demon's spine. Looks satisfying. I started getting these commercials for Doom though, but it's like it's for Alienware and also for like a car at the same time. It's like this weird triple commercial in Elder Scrolls Online. It's a very confusing commercial, but I do remember like Doom also being involved. It was like a quad commercial. There was like 4 products being advertised in the same commercial. It was crazy. Like I have a low attention span, but like I don't think it's that cooked. I'm not that cooked, not yet. Oh. What's that look like to you? Some sort of unidentified object? Doom Scrolls Online. That's me on Twitter. No, I haven't even played Doom on a pregnancy test. I saw that somebody did do that. Like, Doom can be played on anything. In fact, I could play Doom inside my mind right now, just thinking about it. Yeah, I guess you probably haven't heard about that. There's somebody who programmed Doom to be played on a pregnancy test. I don't know if it says something about the technology of tests, that they have the ability to do that, or that Doom is just such a simple little game, you know? I know there's another Kerfur just lying here in the rubble, but I don't need that one. I've got my other one, which is right behind me, isn't she? Okay, this is gonna, I think, take a little bit to download. Let's see, what day is it? It's day 15. Oh, they're almost here! I forget what day they have the picnic on. I kind of want to check out, like... There's a satellite that's nearby, Romeo. See if there's any alien activity there. Let's go, let's see. I have a picnic blanket to steal. That's if they're there. Yeah, you might notice Kerfer looks a little different. Doom has some computum, but not that much. It's a pre-Pentium era game. You're saying some funny words. Funny man, and I like them. But I don't really know what they mean. Sorry, I made no sense. That speaks to my own lack of knowledge on this topic. Like, I don't know how video games are made. I went to a video game creation camp once, and I did make like baby's first game on Unity. I've got it somewhere. Perhaps the only surviving copy on a CD somewhere. I don't even have a CD drive though. Even if I wanted to show you what cringe I was doing when I was like 14, I wouldn't be able to. Kerfer, can you maybe, I don't know, find something else to do? Maybe go patrol. Oh, I'm walking in that direction. You go the other way, yeah. Jeez, this machine. Ahoy! I was cooking in Scratch. Did it scratch the itch? He doesn't know what an XML is. An acronym for a file format. Do I get bonus points for like knowing it's a file format? Kerfer always patrols in the area around you. Yeah, well, I wish Kerfer had like a hobby or something and got off my tail for once. I'm getting sick of this machine just always hovering. Oh, do you need anything? No, I'm okay, I'm fine. Honestly, you lose points for knowing more than that. I only play video games. I haven't programmed them. I've taken some 3D modeling classes though, which, you know, that's one of the very important processes of video game creation is the assets. I made like I was really proud of this shoe that I made in Maya. It was like just a nice loafer. I was like, I made this. On the bright side, you're 1% more qualified than the average social media rage baiter, so when someone talks about how this game is bad because of X, you'll get angrier. Grrr. That's the thing is, I don't get... Sorry, I punched my phone. I don't get social media rage baited because I can't get social media rage baited because I don't spend enough time on social media. That's my big brain tactic. Can't get rage baited if you never scroll. One shoe, a singular shoe with no brethren. The thing is, you could clone it and make more shoes. Vstreamer. She says immediately after having punched her phone. Just thinking about it is making me angry. You want to see a mysterious whole chat room? Of course you do. Look at this. Look at this weird little hole. You like it? You want to learn more about this hole? Those of you just coming that don't know about Voices of the Void? Yeah, that's somebody else's nest. Not my nest. We should live here. Inside somebody else's hole? Oh, we have our own nest, and honestly, ours is bigger. Okay, so if they were having their picnic, it would be around in the field. That hole was not made for me. I like what they've done with the terrain now. There's a lot more like X-axis variation. Shout out to the people that know about game development in chat and know what an X-axis is. Yeah. Other big words. XML file. Thank you for the hydration. Hem hoy. Actually, yeah, all this walking does have me a little thirsty. I get social media rage baited because I like reading stupid words from stupid people but forget to filter their words. I know a couple people that just love to people watch online, and it makes them like irrationally angry sometimes. And I'm like, why do you do it then? Like, you know, you're purposely looking at stuff that you know is going to upset you. And they go, yeah, but it's so fun. I do get people watching though. I do enjoy people watching IRL. People perceiving. Damn, no picnic. Wait, what is that? I've been seeing these around. I don't know what they are. Maybe if we brought a lighter, we'd be able to light it. Hem hoy. The hole isn't made for you, but I chose you. What does that mean? You chose me for the hole? Or the hole chose me? It's like that saying, like, you don't choose your pet chooses you. Except for with holes. Alright, let's head back. I'm getting some weird vibes from the woods today. What the heck? No need to fear. That sounded just like one of our transformers going down. What the eep? There's nothing in the woods, Chia. Actually, I'm seeing lots of trees, grass, acorns, sticks, birds, deer, squirrels, chipmunks, other woodland life. Sorry, I aided the transformer. That's what we got for making it with precious copper wires. Uh-oh! I'm just gonna take a moment to stop bleeding. Nice captain. Oh, you wanna see how far I can squirt my blood? Watch this. Oh. Where are my glasses? Oh, I found them. I just bled all over my glasses. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's cross the river here. Oh, look, my blood. Check out how far I can piss blood. That's not what I said. And also, it's pretty far, isn't it? I can't climb up this bank. It's too steep. We gotta just swim along the side of the shore. Bleeding out and freezing to death in the water. You can't bleed out in the water, right? Because like the pressure from the water clogs the wound, right? That's my little bit of pseudoscience for the day. Please enjoy. Oh, speaking of pseudoscience, but like completely unrelated, I think one of my teachers is using AI to make their PowerPoints. Like, it's an online class, so I haven't even met this teacher. And the PowerPoint cadence is just, it's very AI, I must say. So it had me thinking, like, am I even being taught by a real person, or maybe this isn't even a teacher. Maybe I'm not even enrolled in this class. Cold stuff does help against nosebleeds. I remember when I was a lifeguard, like, icing people's necks. Because it, like, restricts blood vessels, so you don't bleed as much. What were we doing? I think I might have, like, concussed myself a little bit in the fall. I think we were just trying to get back to the base. Yeah, I think you might be dying. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, die of hunger if we don't get some food soon. Sure, sounds scientific enough. Slip in some prompt injection to some homework answers. You think that will... Like, I don't think your responses are AI, but, like, maybe. AI's gotten pretty good. Generative AI has become... I had this moment where I was like, it's become too real, because you remember the bear on the trampoline that was going around? I was one of the idiots that thought it was real. Until somebody said, like, and this AI phenomenon that a lot of grandmas on Facebook thought was real was going around. I was like, wait, I'm not even a grandma, nor am I on Facebook. I fell for that. That was earth-shattering. That was my, like, I will question everything. The bear just looked like it was having so much fun on the trampoline. Oh, sorry, this update, we've been getting a ton of nosebleeds. Like, I'll bleed over any little fall. Certified grandma. Okay, but it looked really, in my defense, it looked super convincing. You want to have zero care about my learning material? Put it in the slot machine. It's like, the material assigned are actually, like, real well-written books and stuff. It's just the PowerPoints. The PowerPoints are like, they feel slop generated. Like, it even has the same format as, like, a chat GPT PowerPoint, where it's like the header and then bulletin, bulletin, bulletin. New slide, header, bulletin, bulletin, bulletin. You know? Yeah, one of you could be a computer. That's true. I wouldn't know. It's become convincing. Oh wait, I do have food on me. I didn't need to fall down so much. Oh right, we gotta go fix the transformer. Which one went down this time? These bad boys have been, they've been going down like crazy. Follow the electricity. Here's the computer points at our random chatter. I never would have suspected that that chatter was in fact a computer. You could be a computer. How do we know? Because I think computers are a little smarter than I. My slop that I'm showing to you could not be generated. This is the kind of slop that only a human being can make. How do I prove I'm real? That's existential. I'm not in like philosophy courses. I'm not in philosophy at all. You think, therefore you are. Beep boop, oops, I mean real human words. Ha ha ha. How do you do, chat room? It is I, a vtuber. I am definitely not a robot. The dead internet theory. I can assure you, I am very much alive. Actually, AI speaking is like way better than that. It doesn't even sound fake anymore. They do verbal stutters and stuff that just sound so real. They'll take breaths. I guess the best part about the internet is you can in fact log off. The computer always has to be on the internet, but you've got the ability to like move around and be free. And I think that's beautiful. Most. There we go. 8. 100. Elongate. Elongate it again. There we go. Boom. Yeah, I'm getting real fast at those. Ha ha ha, let's touch boss. Book rhymes with Monday. Monday. Book rhymes with Monday. Haha, I see you, girly. I see you, girl. Let's touch boss. Oh, that's such a good video. Monday rhymes with book. There's actually, like, it's a little bit of a rabbit hole. It turns out there's a lot more AI interview videos out there of people recording their experience being interviewed by a machine, and it turns out that they fail pretty frequently. And it's really funny when they do. They usually do speaking quirks too often. Yeah, it like sounds a little anime. You know how like, you ever listen to an anime and just like listen to it? There's a lot of breathing and like everything you do is like, oh, oh, why did they put 2 ARs in the same call? Beats me. Maybe they thought it would be even more efficient having 2 AI interviewers. Gasp! Konnichiwa, Guamina Slimes! Oh my goodness, I'm so happy to see you, Kroski-kun! Sorry, that might have activated a couple fight or flights. I apologize. Scam calls are getting worse and worse. Poor grandmas that are losing their money. Yeah, the scary one that was going around a while back was like people just straight up stealing the voices of loved ones and then pretending that they were in need of money. Like, that's a convincing one. I could see myself falling for that. Like, if my mother called me out of nowhere and said she was like stuck in Peru with their passport got stolen, and I'd feel bad. I'd like try to help her, but of course I would call her actually to see if that was her. But still, the ones that pull on the heartstrings are a little trickier. I like listening to the sounds of this game. Yeah, me too. The Source Engine-esque noises are pretty relaxing, aren't they? They're like nostalgic. Spooky. Pretty spooky. My first question would be, how did you get a passport, Grandma? I guess that would be the first giveaway for you. Okay, is this weird, chat room? I always keep my passport on my personage. Like, whenever I go out, I take my passport with me so I know it's with me. But everyone I've interacted with who finds out that I have my passport, like, treats it like it's the weirdest thing they've ever encountered. And I need to know, is there anyone else? Please, I need some solidarity in this. It's the safest place, you know, in the world if it's on my body. I mean, you should always carry ID. Yeah, but whenever I pull out the passport, people are like, you don't have your, like, driver's license? I even, like, somebody giggled once when I pulled it out and it was like, did you just take out a passport? I'm like, what's weird? It's government ID and it's like, I keep it in a crossbody bag along my chest and nobody can take it from me. They would have to fight me. Be over my cold dead body before they receive it. Oh. Manny. That's why I feel like I've been followed. Manny's awake. Okay, we're still waiting on that signal to download. Yeah, Mr. Emmanuel Quinn. We meet again. Passports are very official. They are very official. It's your only ID, I think it's understandable. I mean, like, I do have a driver's license, but I don't drive. And I just feel safer when I carry my passport with me. That way, like, I always know where it is. It's in my bag. Today I thought I found a lost passport, but it was just a novelty Santa passport. Oh, that's cute. I didn't know they were doing that. I saw outside the fire station there was like, they'd put up this fake mailbox to the North Pole. Sorry, I mean very real mailbox. That definitely... Oh my god, Kerfer's being so creepy. A very real mailbox to the very real North Pole. Kerfer's such a freak. Can't drive when you can't reach the pedals. I'm average height. I have no trouble reaching the pedals. It's not a problem, Krosky-kuns. Oh. Alright, let's check for blips on the radar. I've been treated like it's a weird thing to carry your passport on you. And like, yeah, I'm not like using it to travel, but I see it as probably one of my more important pieces of ID. What the? River? River? River, we're seeing some weird pings. You might wanna just shut down for a second. Okay, let's get to the top of the radio tower and see if we can get a better vantage point. Up we go, scuttle, scuttle. There's one video where one AI starts intercepting questions and interviewing the other. The AI interviewers just start interviewing each other. That's awesome. Just send that to me. Okay, so there were some weird blips. There was about 4 of them. I don't really see anything abnormal. Unless somebody with keener eyes than I can see something moving in the distance, perhaps? We might have to physically check it out. Ooh, what a thrill. The valley looks so non-cursed from up here, don't you think, chat? I think the valley is beautiful no matter where we look at it from. Or the time of day. Hey, Manny. Ah, it's a nice clear night. Wait, that means the 5Gs have no interference into my brain. Good thing I have my tinfoil hat on. Okay, where were they coming from? From the east. Oh, that's why. There's like a cluster there. Laser beams into my brain. Okay, what's Y? What's the Y satellite? Is it Yukon? Yellow? I don't think I've ever been to Y. Yankee! Right. Yankee. Wait. Don't take that. Don't take my stuff. Alright, send off that drone. We're gonna check it out. We're going to Yankee. Yeah, we'll investigate it manually. Yeah, I'm very brave. Flips never stopped me before. I might just invest in like the really good flashlight. It's expensive, but it's supposed to have better battery power. I don't hear anything. I think that's Yankee. I know you're about to fight Yuri at the start of the stream. I was until I realized my entire inventory had been disappeared. And that kind of put a bit of a halt to things. I don't see anything. Maybe we'll go a little bit further out towards the gravel pile, perhaps. I can get up on this hill. Isn't the hole nearby? Yeah, but they don't drill into it until like really further down the line, like way later. I think the blips were coming from here. Could it have been inside the building? The lights are on? Who's that? You're right. I don't think there was anything in these rooms prior. Or these doors are heavy and I am weak. I spend my time at the satellite computer all day. Wait, did you see that? Okay, you think we're safe in here? Something did not want me to read its diary. I am a great soft jelly thing, smoothly rounded with no mouth, with pulsing white holes filled by fog where my eyes used to be, rubbery appendages that were once my arms, bulks rounding down into legless humps of soft, slippery matter. I leave a moist trail when I move. Blotches of diseased evil gray come and go on my surface, as though light is being beamed from within. Outwardly, dumbly I shamble about, a thing that could never have been known as human, a thing whose shape is so alien, a travesty that humanity becomes more obscene for the vague resemblance. Inwardly alone, here. Perhaps we weren't supposed to read that. Free lantern, though. I was just complaining about needing some light. We might have a small issue. Hello? Is anyone out there? I think we're locked in here. Bash your face into it. I can't even bash my face into it. I don't have my axe anymore either because it got just deleted with the rest of my inventory. 50 to push. Not working. Only your axe wasn't deleted. Yeah, then we could bust it down. Oh! Are we getting some movement? I did it! Oh my goodness, I am strong ham. I knock over door. So we can all agree that that was a little strange, right? Yo! No one puts baby in the corner. Especially not baby. So yeah, what was that? Is that what I was hearing? Was I hearing some sort of once was a human, non-human entity? All right, we checked out the blip chat room. I think we can go home now. Yeah, we checked it out, so I think we can just go home. Another blip checked out. Awesome. Perhaps the most normal night in the Swiss Alps. We've definitely had more normal. Yeah, whatever it was failed to get inside because of the physics and left. Thank goodness. First introduction to your neighbors. You think that they would be friendlier? Galby! Thank you for the raid, Hoy! Welcome to Voices of the Void that I'm sure you're quite familiar with. Yeah, we just had like a run-in with something strange. I almost got like forever permanently locked inside a small room with nothing but this lantern. Even this lantern won't stop flickering. We got like a spooky haunted one. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello. Hi, hello, hi, hello. What was that? There's something scuttling around out here, and it isn't just me. I've had enough weirdness for one night. I wish to go back to the base. I wish to go back to the comfort of the nest. I was making my Steam wish list with chat. Ah! How many times did they ask where you died in Ekopara? It's nice that you trusted them. I know mine would just end up like that if you guys made it. If you guys had the option. There's a whole reputation system with them. It's a console command. Yeah, I remember Vesper pointed that out and I had that on for a while. I will be good though. I will be good to Alien. They're scary when you're antagonistic. We've done like two kinds of runs. Like one when I was really nice to them and they were nice to me and we were like besties. And then another where I was antagonistic and they kept threatening my life. Eventually with gun violence. So yeah, the aliens, there is a reputation system and it's kind of insane. Not once, unfortunately. Oh, they probably knew that you already owned it. Look at that streak. Thank you, Kelby. What's your, like, what's top of the wish list? What do you want the most? I get, like, Steam decision paralysis. I don't know if I could get a game right now. I'm not sure what I would want. I think I want to... it's invading my brain finally. Like, did I just walk in a big circle? The transformer went down again? Which one? Sick timing, yeah. After me realizing I'd wandered in one big old circle. Okay, gentle, 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 gentle down the hill. Ah, this one. Good thing we're already all the way out here, I guess. We can fix the transformer before we head back. I really don't want to be out here anymore. I'm hearing weird things. I'm pretty sure Kurfer sets the transformer to 100 now. Kurfer can fix them again? I should just be sending Kurfer to go do it. I mean, we are out here though, I guess I might as well. Look the fuck out, it's coming. Stop, nothing is happening. It's here. No, it's not. There's nothing here. The transformer went down and it happens all the time. Oh my goodness. Is it my birthday today? Avi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Avi. How was your stream? Avi frigged her rig. No! I heard you were having like some CPU troubles. And you did like a whole stream installing a new CPU, right? And it turned out that the CPU was like fake? Did you get that sorted, or were you trying to? I hope you do. There's nothing more frustrating than computer issues. It got worse. Not worse. But welcome to a very relaxing Voices of the Void session. You got rainbows? Oh, goodness. The CPU was fake. It was funny, though. Oh, we're going through the whole effort to install a CPU, though, for it to be fake. That would have my blood boiling. I already hate having to go to the inside of my computer, because, like, I'm always so scared I'm gonna... You know, I'm so strong. Sometimes I don't know my own strength. And... Oh, did I eat all the sushi? I don't know my own strength, so it's like, what if I just break the pins on it? Yummy, yummy. Snack break. You could eat, I mean, if it's fake, you could eat it like a potato chip. My guy's getting a little tired of eating nothing but crackers, though. Well, I hope that does get sorted for you. I gotta say, when it comes to, like, frustration issues, computer issues are at the top of my list. You're taking it a lot better than I'd be taking it. My previous computer was, like, freaking haunted. It kept blue screening for no reason. It turned out that that was, like, something to do with the capture card. Or maybe it could have even been, like, a Windows issue. But it kept doing that. And that was annoying. And then it was just issue after issue. And then my liquid cooling failed, and it wasn't even like a year old. So I had to install a fan on my CPU, and I was scared out of my mind trying to do that. Yeah, I think we have to point that one that way. That had me freaked out of my gourd. Because I read so many horror stories about just snapping the pins and stuff. There we go, that's that one. Because if you're not delicate enough, and I'm not very delicate when it comes to, like, computers and stuff. Be a little ham-fisted, excuse the pun. Thank you for the hydration! Fake CPU is such a rare thing to happen. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you got it on, like, eBay, right? Those are like, I'm scared to get computer parts from eBay. But I think we gotta stretch it out a little more. Ahoy! Welcome aboard, welcome, welcome. Just gotta line this up. It doesn't want to line up. Trying to fix my transformer, so... Hey, you guys hear like a weird noise, right? I don't think transformers normally make that noise. Oh, almost had it. I'm gonna freak out. It might be just the transformer making that noise. Ever seen a Stop that chat room! Oh my goodness. Again, I'm gonna reach to the monitor. I'm gonna make you regret that. Okay, I wasn't just scared by my own shadow. It was, there was a bug. A bug landed on me. It wasn't because I saw my shadow. What does it mean when, like, a groundhog sees its shadow? Another month of winter. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Reach through my monitor and I got a hatchet on my desk to take action if needed. For me, right? Thought if I reach it first. I use my hatchet to cut bread. Isn't there more convenient ways for doing that? I have a feeling there's like a tool that's made just for cutting bread. A bread knife. Yeah, that's what it is. Somebody must have been going through it for like a joyride around here. Sir, you can't park your car here. Not you, Siri. Sir. My phone thinks it's called sir. I don't even care. You can park your car wherever you want. I don't even care anymore. Like, this night has been just full of weirdness and I want to go back to the nest. The nest is safe. Hello, Hemhoy. Welcome aboard. Those of you that don't know me, I'm Captain Chia. I like to play weird games. Such as Voices of the Void, the game where nothing ever happens. It's really just a fun, like, base decoration game. Saving before the hill dismount, because you know me and my track record with this hill. Yes. I didn't even fall down. I don't know what Fever Meme is. Is that a video game? Oh, that was bone crunching. Oh, I'm squirting blood. Okay, that weird noise is just my tumbly grumbling. Yeah, high blood pressure or something. There she is. We've been freaking around the entire night. You think that they're here yet? I didn't think the Transformers were supposed to go down as much as they've been going down. Like, there's definitely some other stuff happening. Like, I remember them saying in the latest update that the Transformers weren't supposed to constantly go down because of the new mini-games involved with putting them back online. The Seinfeld of games, yeah, the game where nothing ever happens. We're almost home. Let me show you my home. Those of you that haven't seen it, this is the thing of beauty. Prepare to be gobsmacked. awestruck. Perhaps even a little titillated. This is the nest. The nest has grown in size. It's now all-encompassing. Impenetrable. The aliens cannot get through. Looks like my house. We must have a very comfy house. Finally. Safety. Oh, it's good to be back. Let's go turn on the lights. Try to get this lantern to stop flickering. Kind of freaking me out. Speaking of freaking out, there is something that I would like to attempt again. I'm not gonna elaborate until I have the tools to facilitate this. Oh, it looks like we lost the frequency and polarity of this one. Other way. So cozy, yeah. You get it. We gotta find comfort where we can when there's constant alien attacks and observations happening. Like, if you want proof, I'll give you proof. Wait, no, I can't give you proof. I sent it off to NASA. They have my proof. Package received. Alright, let's see if we can find some more food. Nothing. I might have to order some food. I will order some. That's just my house. You live like this because then we live the same. It's so weird seeing your base not covered in mountains of caves and trash, meat, and viscera. The night is young. We still have room for improvement. Add that to cart. I also wanted a new flashlight. The big one, oh yeah, the big one's so expensive. I could get the crank one, but I need to order food. Otherwise I'm gonna like starve to death. Maybe I don't and I order food and we just live the lantern life for a while. Right, that's how Chia pronounces that. It's been a bit, I forgot. Oh, I forgot that a bunch of my viewers are from the UK. Sorry. I will attempt to be all-encompassing and inclusive. I need to order a new torch soon. Is that better? Let's see. Let's get a couple of bananas. Maybe a cheese. Maybe just 2 bananas and a cheese. That's not what I meant, and you know I'm from America. Yeah, but there's some UK chatters and European chatters here. Hoy! Any pizza goblins yet? I don't know if you're being serious about that being a creature in Voices of the Void that I haven't yet seen, or if you're making a joke about like The chat being full of pizza goblins? Because I'm pretty sure it is. I know I am. I'm glad you play a half-like game. We might never get Half-Life 3, but at least we got, like, Voices of the Void. I say never having played a Half-Life. This is exactly the same. Okay, well, I did used to watch, like, Source Engine YouTube stuff. I don't think that quite counts. I need cheese. I need cheese. I need sleep. What the? Yeah, the Gmod, good old Gmod meme videos. That's how I like osmose Half-Life knowledge. That's how I know what the G-Man is. And also, I know that the G-Man toilet and Skibidi toilet can unflush himself. That's why TV Head Prime cannot defeat him. I think he's the first and only Skibidi who could do that. I remember that as well. I don't know if that's like lore friendly for Half-Life. Hey Chia, hi! Hello! Didn't Half-Life 3 get confirmed? People were like freaking out about something. I don't think it was Half-Life 3 getting confirmed. I think the whole joke has become like everything that Valve does is confirming Half-Life 3. I'll believe it when I sees it. If Half-Life 3 releases on Steam, only then, when I see a price tag, only then will I believe it. Until then, they could have a Steam page. I'm not falling for it. Gmod is part of the G-Man lore. Until I see a trailer and a release date, yes. And even further, until there's like an actual price on that. Until I can pre-order it, I'm not gonna believe it. Okay, so how is this signal doing? Almost. It's almost downloaded. I think that's like the third time we've seen the ship. Day 16. This might be, legitimately, this might be the day that they have the picnic. In fact, I am seeing some sort of strange little unmoving blip there. Is that it? That might be it. Hold on, let me try to move this. I can't see the map. Okay, right near W, there's some sort of blip between I and W. I suppose obligatory we should check it out to make sure. What's W again? Is it Walter? I swear I'm not trying to make up satellite names. I really just forget. W, what would it be if it's not Walter with a UH? Walter. We need to find aliens. Voice of the Void is better Half-Life anyway. Voices of the Void is Half-Life if it was a different game. That is for certain. I enjoy it more. I haven't played Half-Life, but I know Voices of the Void is like my all-time favorite game. I don't think it's Walter. Walter, put your dick away, Walter. Walter, last chance to look at me, Walter. Last chance to look at me. Sorry, freaking, what is it? I guess we might as well calibrate them so we can find out. Papa's not responding. Papa, no. Wake up, Kerfer. Papa's not responding. You have to fix the servers. It's still there. Has it moved? No, I think it's still in the same place. Did you see the goat? I've seen the goat head and the goat statue, and I've seen some sort of creature that looks... Yes, I have then. Yes, the goat from hell. The one that stands on two legs and likes to jump scare me when I go to the bathroom at 3:33 a.m. Yeah, that one. I've seen it. I've accidentally provoked it a couple of times too. I don't... if you've been to the cabin after the update, there's like some fun new items there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna reset my compass, and then we're just gonna follow it southwards because it's almost directly south. So just follow the red. I wonder if the vents are all the same. Yeah, you're right. I do have a hook now, so I could try to get into the vents. Well, we might as well try to get into the vents after we check this out. See if they're still the same. See if we can find the, like, ventilation cuck chair, if it's still there. I have played through Black Mesa Half-Life 1's remake 2 years ago. I enjoyed to go through all chapters. Half-Life is a very beloved series. I'm sure it's good. I probably should play it at some point in my life. Am I really a gamer if I've never even played Half-Life? Well, yeah, but like... I'm sure I'm missing some core components. He's venting. I'm venting like Among Us. Thoughts on all Skibbity rights transferred. That's how I learned a lot about like G-Man. It's because of G-Man toilet. The minerals, Marie. I rewatched Breaking Bad like fairly recently, enough for it to be kind of fresh in my memory. And then I rewatched it so that I could watch Better Call Saul. And I watched that. And now I'm watching Pluribus. They're all very different shows. I think the ping was coming from the woods. Half-Life, go full life instead. Good one. Good one. Or. Very funny. Okay, so if the ping came from around here and it was stationary, it must have been the fenced-in area. Huh. Veronica! Just catching your streams. Hope you're having fun. I'm having a blast. I'm playing Voices of the Void, a certified hood classic. I hope you're having a good day. I missed you too. I was taking a little bit of a like reduced streaming schedule too, so if it felt like I was streaming less, it's because I was. So we're getting back on track. Getting back into it. I just had so much schoolwork and I was getting really overwhelmed. By now I've got like no schoolwork and the only thing I have to worry about next is exams. And I think I'm gonna be okay. I've always been okay at exams. I mean, there was like a time where I was like really bad at them. Oh, this is the satellite. Whiskey! That's right! It's whiskey, not Walter. Of course. Whiskey. Great, and yes, schoolwork can be rough. Glad you're getting back to it. Yeah, me too. It feels good to be doing something that I enjoy. Instead of just in the schoolag, you know, mining away at homework assignments. I'm very ready to just be done. Completely. So if whiskey's here, maybe the ping came more from like this direction. You're not done yet, Chia. Not yet. I do have another semester to go. I like your hat, by the way. Oh, thank you. It's to stop the government from reading my brainwaves. Nothing can read my thoughts with this on. My foul, foul thoughts. Just kidding. My genius thoughts that I have to keep copyrighted because they're just... I just have so many ideas. It would be catastrophically life-changing for if anyone were to get their hands on them. Okay, I'd say that that's a bust. I don't... maybe it was a false flag. Gulag goes crazy. I never heard that one. Yeah, I made it up. I combined Gulag and school together in a bit of wordplay. Thank you for enjoying. As a child, I yearned for the universities. I was always really scared to go into university. Yeah, I guess that would also be a bust. Me also looking at a statue of somebody's head. Yep, that's a bust. I swear sometimes when it gets foggy like this, I can hear like a man moaning in the distance. Ooh. I did that, it was you? You guys have been pranksters today. Trying to freak me out with sound effects. Ah. Nest, sweet, sweet, sweet nest. The signal should be done. Is it getting closer? I can't tell if it's moving. Oh, hi, Curver. Alright, this is downloaded. Save. There we go. Sticker there and start unencrypting it. It's the Fogman moaning. I don't know much about the Fogman, and the Fogman isn't real, but like I feel like if the Fogman was real, he wouldn't be moaning like that. You know what it sounds like? There was like this whole thing, I think it was on United Airline. There was like the mysterious plane moans. Did any of you... Oh, frick. We lost the signal. Did any of you ever hear about that? Just over the intercom system, there was like some moaning noises that the airline claimed to be like electrical interference, but it just sounds so much like a man. Yeah, there's some over this way. Don't worry, it's a fog thing. I live on the east coast of Canada. I'm used to fog things. And I must say, I've never heard moaning in the fog. True, it could be like a Sasquatch who stubbed his toe on a tree stump out there in the woods, moaning in pain. Whenever I think of Sasquatch, I think of that one Smiling Friends episode where the Sasquatch just goes outside his cave to start peeing and just I think it's Alan is watching him and he's just like, oh, just like peeing into the woods. Oh, this one disappeared too. What the flip flop? Oh, there's one right there. You know the story of the blip under the sea? Yeah, I've heard about the blip. I've heard the blip. I remember the blip. It's thought to have just been like an iceberg sloughing off and plummeting into the ocean. But it sounds real spooky. Sounds like it sounds like a big fish under the water, just going like, oh. But yeah, in reality, it's probably just ice. Ice makes all kinds of weird noises. Like, there's this weird phenomenon about, I think it's called ice clicks. Something like that, where ice will sound like it's like clicking. I experienced that when I lived in Nunavut. I legit thought it was like a local cryptid. There's this monster called Kalupali who steals children and puts them in her hood and brings them to the bottom of the ocean where they drown. And she keeps them forever. But you're supposed to know that she's nearby when her toenail on her big toe starts like clicking. And the ice beeps that I heard sounded exactly like how I thought that her toenail would sound, and I got so freaked out. It's like I was alone with my brother on the ice. We'd wandered off as well. I was like, this is the perfect time to be kidnapped by some fairy tale creature. Oh, hi, Curver. Fucked up stories to scare people. Scary stories. Try not to get scared. Captain, that wasn't nice. Sorry, it was me. I'm the blip. I just let one rip. I just let one rip in the ocean. I can't believe that they picked that up on sonar. Gross. I went out to listen to the ice, but little did I know that was the scary ice. Dun dun dun! Not the scary ice. Surfer, stop following me. I hate it when you follow me like this. Just idle. Idle here. Thank you. Oh. Tequila Wolf, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Tequila Wolf. How was your stream? More Trash Palace. Yeah, welcome back. The nest is doing wonderfully. We're expecting new company shortly because they're here. My transformers keep going down. I put on my tinfoil hat so that they can't read my nasty, nasty thoughts. I'm ready for aliens. There's like this blip as well that keeps showing up here, and I'm like fairly certain it's the picnic, but I haven't been able to target it exactly. Looks like it's coming from H. Must have been the wind. No, the moon didn't explode. Don't worry. Just the wind. The pale FO. Anyway, that was weird. Yeah, of course, it's just the pale UFO. We have seen it like a few times. Freaks me out every time. Just a missile test. Disregard. They do that stuff in the middle of nowhere. We're not supposed to see it. It didn't explode yet. I'm gonna make it explode. I know they're gonna start projecting advertisements onto the moon. I'm with Dr. Eggman. I think we should blow the moon up before they get a chance to do that. Have you typed alien into the computer yet? I think I've typed in every funny thing into the computer. I haven't typed in Maxwell in this save file. Sounds like a solid plan. Yeah. If like they start to project... What the? Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna finish calibrating these satellites. Ma'am, your flesh thing fell off. Oh, my flesh jib. Whoops. Oh, I'll just put that back. Sorry, it's always embarrassing when your flesh jib falls out in front of people. Oh, sorry about that. Please forgive me and please don't ban me. Ali, bravo. Alright. Let's check this out once and for all. I will find it. Hotel. Find the nearest hotel. And it looks to be like it's in a crevasse or on a mountain. I don't know. I'm not a typologist. Okay, here we go. My hunger is satiated enough and yeah, our sleep should be good. Oh my gosh, your flesh thing. Stop, don't, it's polite to not look, okay? If a lady's flesh thing falls out, don't look. It's polite. Pretend you never saw it, okay? Okay, so the ping is around here. Get a better vantage point and see if we can see anything. Yeah, it would have been like here. Or maybe it's up a level. I heard noises. Okay, there's no entity nearby. But yeah, it could just be the wind. The updated wind sound pack is pretty... It's pretty spooky in my opinion. Some of the wind howls are quite, like, ooh. Don't be scared, chat room. Don't be scared, I'm here. Anything jumps out at us? Any aliens? Why didn't I take my lantern with me? Why do I do this to myself? Oh yeah, I'll go wander around in the darkness and wonder why I got so freaked out. I don't see anything. Are you scared of the dark, Chia? No, only babies are scared of the dark. I actually like the dark. It hides my shame. Must have been the wind. Do 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 do. Oh, what was that? Do 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 do. Okay, I'm not sure that that was the wind. Do 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 do. Oh. I love shooting like arrows at guys in Oblivion and them just not being able to see you. And even though they have like an arrow sticking out of their arse, they're like, ah, must have been a rat. And they'll go back to doing whatever it is that they were doing. Where is the hill? I hope I'm not going to fall down it. Yeah, I think we're good if we go this way. Agree. That was some aggressive wind noises. It's true. I mean, wind noise can be, I guess, a little aggressive. There's a windstorm happening, a hurricane, cyclone, tornado type shit, but you know, as you can see, it's a clear night and not too windy. Okay, what are we doing here? I was looking for a blip, okay? What the? That stick landed right on me. You know Captain is scared when she escapes to fantasies of Cyrodiil. That's not true! I'm not scared. I'm not scared of the dark. Good timing, good timing. Comedic in fact, my liege. Okay, I was just trying to find, like... It moved? Did it move? I can't find that, whatever it is. It must be like an invisible gnome feature because I just can't find it. Did you ping its location? Oh, right! I forgot that I can do this! Oh, I'm so silly. Why is it backwards? I forgot I could do this. I think you just press enter, right? Okay. I have it centered on it, yeah. Okay, enough freaking around. I'm not forgetting. I'm not gonna forget my lantern this time. I'm bringing it. I'm bringing it with me. See? Look at that. I'm doing my job. And I'm gonna do it well. Oh! My lantern! Okay, let's go for real this time. Enough freaking around, I don't think so, bucko. I had to freak around one more time just to find out. Okay, yeah, I see why I do wander around in the dark. This actually bringing the lantern feels like it makes it worse. And I'm more scared because I can't see what's on the perimeter of my eyesight. Or on the perimeter of our light, I guess. Puppies. Oh, I do have Velma mode on. I've just glued my glasses to my face. I'm not sure it like actually pinged it because I think I had hotel pinged before. How much fuel does that thing have? It's like faulty, so it's barely running out. Yeah, we're just back here at hotel. Maybe it's an upgrade now if you want it to be able to ping, like, stuff right on the radar. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Because I pressed enter, and I pressed space, and I pressed left click and E. I pressed every sort of input button imaginable. I see you, treacherous hill. I see you. Can you drink gasoline in this game? Of course you can! There's the drone. It's delicious! My favorite voices of the void treat. Oh, thank God you can finally do that. I can't believe we played all that time without being able to. I know. I get so thirsty. I just have to drink some gasoline. I would imagine that the nesting material would make you trip. I'm just clumsy. I'm just a clumsy girl, Ugu. I'm just a clumsy girl, Ito Blurg. I follow the time. It's nothing to do with the state of my nest. So let it be. Oil is more nutritious. Why did she say that? To make a point. Got room to make a point. What was that noise? Okay, well, what if I maybe like reset? But it might just be an upgrade. So I've reset. Ugu. Back in my day, we used to... Oh, it moved. It's been moving. Slowly, though. Why is it all, like, reversed? Okay, I have it pinged. Officially, for real. It's approaching. It doesn't seem to be approaching, it just seems to be circulating. Okay, last time I looked for this thing, it's probably just... Probably I'm hunting down a squirrel. That's the only explanation why we can't see it. After saying Ugu, I don't think you're my Oshi anymore. I'm not, Ugu! You're making me so sad, Kroski-kun. Top left? Well, you're not my favorite chatter anymore.
Unfortunate time to have resubbed.
Is there ever a fortunate time? Josh, welcome back to the crew. Thank you so much for 7 months. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. You could be seeing that. You could get creative with the cameras to see, but some trees are fake and will get up and walk. I've heard that. I've heard that in Voices of the Void. Seeing is believing. Until I see a tree stand up and walk away. Wait, something... Uh-oh. There is something around here. We're getting like that entity music and the pause screen is spooky. Are trees friends? I think they're friends. Trees are my friend. You're telling me we're just living in like Lord of the Rings, what is it, Fanghorn? Thank you for paying your tithe, thank you. Still happening. Update, still spooky. I guess we'll keep going to where we pinged it. Hello, are you wearing a Hershey's Kiss? No, I'm not a Hershey's Kiss. This isn't like a Valentine's outfit. It's to stop the 5Gs from penetrating my cellular wall. So this is where it was. Whatever it was. Curver! What the? Wait. This is just regular airy plush, not Curver airy. Okay, well, I'm glad to have it returned to me. I don't want to sleep, I can sense something. You think that's maybe what we're picking up? Maybe the reroll are just scouting out the area. Because they're setting up base here. I'm not going to steal from them. I know how that ends. I've done everything in my power to acquire their lantern. And I have been successful multiple times, but it eventually just disintegrates. Have you woken up Eerie yet? I have woken up Eerie. I tried to transfer my hook from the old save file, but alas, it was disappeared from my inventory in the update. The only thing I was actually able to salvage was my Curver. Maybe it's following me. Maybe what we're looking for is actually, you know, found us. I'll go a little this way, but since it's moving, I think it's gonna be hard to pinpoint. Maybe the aliens are just parasocial stalkers. They do think I'm cute. Ahoy! I got a note from them once in a previous save that said that they thought I was cute. How's our lantern doing? Pretty good. This thing is like fuel efficient. Oh. Oh well. I should start carrying my shovel everywhere with me because I lost my axe. I hate how the lantern's flickering. I know, but I don't know what happened to my non-flickering lantern. We're stuck with the spooky one. But you know, the flickering seems to make it fuel efficient. Okay, I'm gonna head back even though I still hear the spooky entity noise at my tummy. Oh no, I'd hate it if like a cute alien cat girl shared a meal with me. I'd hate if I looked up and I saw a cute alien cat girl. Maybe next time. They're very shy. So am I. Memories had such a glow up since .7. Used to be so bad. Yeah, there was a point where it was like, you know, just food, and then there was like an update that made it so that your character was like especially picky, so it'd be like 2 bites into an MRE. The only food you'd receive consistently, you'd be starving to death, and your character would still go, no, I don't want to eat that. I know I'm at 0 hunger, but no. So now that they break apart into separate foods, it does give you more variety. Although I'm getting stuck with like a lot of crackers my character doesn't want to eat. What if alien cat girls don't understand sarcasm? I mean, like, sarcasm seems like a very human thing. What are the odds that we meet an alien that does have sarcasm? You can turn off the pickiness. I might if we end up by getting stuck with like a trillion crackers. Packs of crackers, but for now it's fine. An entire MRU would restore 0.5 hunger. Yeah, and your character would want to stop eating it too. Funny how you can see where the captain fell due to the blood squirts. Yeah, I've left like a whole trail all over the map. Again? What the? What? What? What it? The rocks are floating? Did somebody turn the gravity off in my base? Hey, hurry! Curfer, come back! Oh, I'm gonna pick Curfer up. Come here, Curfer. Whoa. Good thing this isn't affecting, like, you know, all the padding. Wrong floppy type? Is somebody trying to insert... Floppy is into my computer? Okay, seems like we've got gravity back. Probably messing up your PC. Yeah, it's probably getting like yoinked off the table. Can I get some sleep before we like go fix the transformer? Okay, thank goodness. It'd be so funny if it just lifted the entire nest. Yeah, all that hard work just stacking up the trash like that. So it's like columnist walls, all for nothing because it just picks it all up and drops it down. r/male living space. Except for I'm female. Take that, gender stereotypes. I can live like garbage too. Oh god, imagine the frame rate. Yeah, of all the stuff getting lifted up, I'm already putting the frame rate to like the test. Maybe the gravity accidentally moved a floppy to your computer. You might be onto something. Yeah, maybe it picked up the floppy disk in just the right way that it put it inside the computer. That's crazy that could have happened. We should probably check to make sure all our equipment is still there. Yeah, I'm breaking the glass roof. I'm changing gender stereotypes for the worse. Okay. Wait. Alright, at least it's all here. Let's go get our power back. It's not even yours. Yeah, where'd that come from? It must have been from one of the nearby desks. One of the other computers. I thought that was mine. That's why I picked it up. I was like, oh. Free computer. Free computer, Kroski-kun. Hey, that's uncalled for. I mean, you're right. I am garbage human being, but still, that's not true. No. No. If you're here in the chat, you're...
Capped Kia gasps, Capped Kia dance, Capped Kia gasps 43 months with this hamster in anime girl mech, Capped Kia rave, Capped Kia hypers, Capped Kia rave.
Hi guys, Canary, welcome back to the crew. Thank you so much for 43 months. Thank you. Oh my goodness, 43 months, that's crazy. I appreciate it. I appreciate you sticking around for so long. I was gonna call you guys, you might be trash. You might be one man's trash, but you're my treasure. Pretty good, right? Pretty good one? Are you kicking your feet? Are you twirling your hair after that? Apparently on Christmas it will be 44 months. You're a Christmas baby in my chat. 44 months, that's... 36. That's a lot of time. I'm pretty sure all the nesting made your objects stay in place. Yeah, it's good padding. I was trying to like convey that to you, chat room, that the nest wasn't just like a good fortress, but it also is good padding in case anything ever happens. You're giving a compliment. You're trash. No, I said you might be trash, but you're my treasure. I called you treasure, and nothing's more important to a pirate than booty. That is a compliment of the highest order. Oh, that's so nice and mean. It's nice! Does that mean you're gonna bury us on a remote island? Yeah, maybe if you keep like talking to me that way, chat room. Keep on appreciating my compliments, you might end up buried like booty somewhere. I'm twirling my legs, I'm kicking my hair, Captain. That's the response I was looking for. Somebody has blood or lot around here. Turn 4 chatters into chatter scrap and sell them at the drone. For 10 points. 10 points! 10 whole points! Sounds worth it. I'm kicking my eggs. I'm twirling my stairs. I got this. If you log in... Okay, this one has to go this way then. Log in, you can do anything. Oh wait, I had it. There we go. I like this one where it's just flick buttons until number is at 100. I'm good at that one. Alright, line it up. Yippee! Alright, we got power back. I'm gonna have to start investing in upgrades to have the transformers not go down so much. They've been going down so much! We're literally a football. Oh, well, I play catch with you. Doing 3 Transformer minigames in a row will make you wanna beat Dr. Bao up with your bare hands in Minecraft. I already wanna beat him up. But for very different reasons. But yeah, doing all these minigames... I should just send Kerfer. I honestly should just send Kerfer. Kerfer's a robot. Kerfer feels nothing. Kerfer should be doing the menial labor. I don't know why I keep doing it. Calling us trash, then objectifying us as booty, and we're supposed to feel complimented? Yeah! That's how, like... Congrats. That's how it is to feel like a woman. I'm just giving you an experience. Use your robot slaves, Captain. I should. I wouldn't call them that. They're more like unpaid labor. But yeah, I should use my robots more. Kerfer craves validation. Kerfer needs to work. You know what? You heard the chat, Kerfer. How about you go like fix some servers, and when you're back, we'll send you off to get the report. Once again, Captain Chia changing gender stereotypes, such a role model. Yeah. Yeah, woo! I'm setting us back years. YouTube recommending me MasterChef Canada clips reminded me of those good old community nights. Remember Chef Andy? I do. Man, I love MasterChef Canada. That was so fun. My latest slop has been watching Bar Rescue. Maybe I should just put it on in the background in the Discord while I'm doing nothing. You guys can watch with me. John Daffer's such a hack fraud, but it's so funny to watch him yell. Kerfer keeps knocking those over. Oh, it's drizzling. I thought someone was frying chicken. Okay, time for a harebrained scheme part 2. I need, I really just need to test this. Okay, and I have a backup plan as well this time. My backup plan is called just cheesing it. Set that there. The drone's on the way. Bar Rescue is too funny for how kind of evil Mr. Bar Rescue is. Yeah, it's like... It definitely is some primo, slop entertainment. Chicken. He's acting like he's saving the world. One bar at a time. Never forget Chef Andy. Shoot the shit. Hell yeah. Okay. Take 2. Take 2. Alright, I got my hook out. I'm saving. The incinerator's going. Oh! It's killing me! What the? Ah, make it stop! What was that? It like grabbed me immediately. That was loud. I know. I was all tabbed. What did you do? I was trying to. I know. That was so much louder than the rest of the game. I'm turning it down for this. Something tells me he died. Yeah, if you're just tuning back in, sorry, I did die. Okay. Okay. What killed me? The Fogman? The Fogman isn't real. It wasn't the Fogman. Somehow, like, I had no time to run from it. Okay. Okay, it took off immediately. But also, I don't think I activated it this time. Too much trash for a smooth escape. Everyone, what do you mean? Everyone's basement looks like this. Open. It's okay, it's in there. Wait, were you cremating Airy or something? Maybe. Why isn't it activating? It usually activates like right away. Okay, let's just maybe wait a couple of seconds. Maybe Airy is just getting surrounded by mannequins. Maybe just take spit. Maybe he just doesn't know that it's on fire. Maybe the save did something. Try picking it up and putting it back. Okay, yeah, let's try that. Have you ever seen where they got the model for the incinerator from? Google horse annihilator. That scares me. I played this like a horse horror game. It was called like Pony Factory, right, chat room? You guys probably remember. That scared the bejeebus out of me. Like, I did not like that. That wasn't even like fun, scary horse game. Okay. So Airy is here. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that, like, maybe the save messed something up. Where's my basement light? It's so dark in here. Why am I doing this all in the darkness? Why am I a creature of darkness? Please turn this light on. Pony Factory. Yeah, and we only did the demo as well. There's like a full release. Night hitting this. Don't close the incinerator door on me. What was that? What the Sigma? You can't escape your past, Chia. What do you mean? What did I do? I'm just a little guy. Now don't close the incinerator door on me, okay? Alright. I have Airy. I'm putting Airy back. They are coming. Who's coming? Okay. Transformer door. Incinerator door closed. Ready? There's something weird happening where it's like, where it's conflicting, where the area and there's something I think in the basement right now, and I think they're having beef. I'm not crazy. So there's a doorway into the back of the meat room. I'm not sure, is there? Hi. Hi. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, it's not long enough. Is this event broken? I might have broke it. No! And they made the drone take off faster this patch. So we can't use the flyaway on the drone tactic. Even if last time the drone could carry our weight. That's a shame. We tried activating and deactivating her again. That should be just the plushie, so it can't be activated. You could hook it to the ground. The drone? Oh, right. But then I would need another hook for myself to hook to the drone. And the drone does drop its sack, right? Microwave? I don't think the Manny, watch out. I saw someone hook the ATV drone and themselves to the drone. Okay, so I just maybe need another hook. Actually, that'll do it. It does work. I thought it had to be like the incinerator. Okay. Well, we'll try that then. As long as they do the same thing, then... Let's get a second hook. So hook the drone to the ground. Let the drone go. Hook myself to the drone. Undo the other hook. Take off. Keyboard is unusable. Oh, hi Manny, and I see you found Quinn. And my shovel. Okay, where's my keyboard? Where did Where'd the keyboard go? Keyboard? That's the mouse. Oh, here it is. Fell behind the computer. Yeah, I hear you beeping. Okay. So, now we need another hook. We're going through hooks kind of like crazy. And I need another MRE. I just needed to go get the hook. What do we do for food? I've got all these cracker packets, but I don't want to eat them. I should have ordered some more food. I should have, yeah. Order. Now we're getting a hook and some takeout. Buy food? I have purchased some food. Fear not. I'm also poking around seeing if I left anything. Oh. Maybe there's some food. I know. Let's break some crates. I turn this off too. I had a long day. I need slop. Welcome to the slop factory. I misspoke. You hook yourself to the ATV and hook the drone to the ATV? Is that it? Paper scrap. Frick. Okay, so hook drone to ATV. Hook. Oh! Thank you for paying your tithe. Where's my... Ah, here they are. Okay, no time to be bleeding to death. We got business. I don't realize that I'm standing on business. This is very important work. Okay. Might want to save first. Well, let's just make sure we can do this. Drone has been hooked. The ATV. I'll save. Now let's go get our airy plush and then we're gonna put it in the microwave. Idiot hamster runs into metal door and gets concussed. Idiot. I might be a fool, but I'm no idiot. Okay. In we go. In we go. I have airy plushie. Okay, can confirm the drone doesn't give a frick if you hook the sack to the ground. Yeah, so the ATV method would work. Okay, it doesn't... They thought about like a lot of stuff, but not the ATV. I like how you just fling blood like 5 feet in front of you. Yeah, I can bleed so far. So this is gonna work the same, chat room? Let me save. Ready? Let me out of here. Oh. Yeah, so that's not going to work. Wait for it. Wait for it. I heard it scream. Hope you're a Gooks driver. If I can drive as well as you type, we're so fucked. Sorry. So it just didn't work. Why? My airy plushie is broken. It's a peaceful creature now. I couldn't go forward. There was like a barrier. Okay, so maybe I need to watch it for longer. That they made it so that Ari doesn't freak out unless you're watching. So if drone tactic doesn't work, we can't climb to the top of the radio tower. That doesn't work. We tried that. I was able to survive like a decent amount of time dangling myself off the radio tower. So like maybe we try that? Okay. This is sad. Is it? Is it gonna like... Watch this. I wait for it to get close, And then I climbed down. I climbed down. I climbed down. It got me. I thought I was so smart for this. It didn't work. Okay, what if this time I just run? I run. I just run. I just run in circles until they kill it. Like backseating, but you can jump out the tower and ragdoll at the last second to survive the fall if you want to be cool about it. I didn't know that. That's not backseating. That's a hot tip to show off to people. Yeah, I know a lot about the video game falls off the radio tower, but survives. So what are you aiming for by accomplishing, or what are you aiming to accomplish by awakening the Eldritch Beast? You'll see. You'll see if I manage to be successful. But I think I just have to run. Man, this thing takes forever. Gotta microwave it for like 2 minutes. Who wants a weapon to surpass the Metal Gear? Yeah, Eldritch Beasts do make good pets. Any minute now, yep. Okay, so if it gets faster if I run, I'm just gonna like... keep a safe distance, I think. Oh, I see them firing the artillery. Is that one aimed at me? Careful where you're aiming that thing. Oh, it's close, it's close, it's close, it's close, it's close. I'm hoping the alien cowgirls will save me. Save me, alien catgirls! It's gaining on me! It's gaining on me! No! How is it getting so fast? Ah! It's gonna catch me! Oh my god, so it can just outrun me. Okay. That makes the ATV necessary unless it can outpace me on an ATV. Yeah. Without cheesing it in my usual way, this does complicate things. Wait, I have another plan. Just be faster, I'll try. The save names you have are so unhinged. Maybe you should move the ATV to the entrance. Yeah. My other plan is... Yeah, you're gonna have to see. Because I don't know if I don't think it's gonna like work, but we'll try. We'll try. I'm hoping to use the nest to my advantage where I can like just cover myself in so much garbage that it won't be able to touch me. Wall of trash. Hide in the furnace. Can I hide? Can I hide in the furnace? Maybe in the meat room. I can't get in. It went through the like ceiling. Yeah, it'll just turn the furnace on. It'll see how I like it. It does feel like it goes through walls. So that means garbage won't work. If I were trying to do this, I would probably drive to the area around Romeo, where it's a big valley without trees. Yeah, and just like drive around, right? Until they deal with it. That was like what I was thinking, but I wanted to see if it does go through walls and stuff. What if it covers you in oil, turns on the furnace sprinklers? The thing is, there's so much explosion happening, I don't think walling it off would be very good either. Okay. Total ATV. Romeo's this way. Little ATV. Ready for us. Okay, one more time. One more time and I'll need to come up with like an extremely devious scheme to try to best this. Good luck, thank you. Come on. Come on. Holy, the power lines are going crazy style. Oh, this is scary. Uh-oh. I don't feel like we're going very fast. Then the battery runs out, don't say that. It's fine, it's fine. They made the ATV way slower, is that it? We just gotta get some downhill momentum. At least it's faster than us running. What do you mean nothing is fine? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, okay, we're gonna go to the perimeter and just drive around. It's so slow on hills. Maybe this will be our downfall if we can't, like, get up the hills fast enough. Okay, we got a nice big hill to drive down here, though. I'm very good at navigating trees on the ATV, I've learned after crashing so many times. Here we go. Can build up some momentum. Is it getting closer? That one's fired at me. I think it's getting closer. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. Fine. Okay. We got open space. Country road, take me home. Now just kill it. Just please. Their aim is so bad. Relax, I'll handle it. I'm the angry pumpkin. Please, please handle it. Does it never tire? It never stops chasing. Until one of us ends up dead. Oh. What the? No time for glasses. No time. Yeah, we hit a tree stump. Yeah, this hog is crazy. All right. We're going into the forest. It might get a little rocky. I know there's a river on the other side. I think we just have to drive along it and hope that we have enough distance. It takes so long to die by mortar. I remember when I was hanging off of the, like, drone doing this. It took, like, 10 minutes of me just, like, hanging in there. And it had a pretty direct line of fire. Gentle, 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 gentle. Okay, we're good. We just have to drive this way. Do a little loop. This is a fun little joyride. Our lives are not on the line. Oh, it's not on the line. It's fine. I wish I could freaking see. I lost my glasses. Okay. Back into the forest. We have the gravel path here. I might follow it and then go across the bridge. Frick the barriers! Oh no! Fricking barriers fricked me! Okay, okay, drive. Mayday, mayday! Base under attack! The nest is under attack! Team Strata's last time drove along the gravel. Bring it on a big old loop. Holy moly. I want to look behind me so bad, but I don't want to see how close it is. The British are coming. The British are coming. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go up this way. It's right there. Please just kill it. My fingers are getting tired. Things seem bad. No, it's actually, this is fine. This is just a regular day. Regular voices of the void. Type day. Type beat. I think we should go down. I think we have no choice. Actually, might just have to go up here. Yeah, no, she's chugging. Get some more momentum going on the hill. I'm hoping to get over the hump, but I don't think we'll be able to with the fence in the way. I might just go down, try to find the bridge. Go across. Okay. No, don't tell me it's in front of me. I don't know where it is, and that scares me. But I don't know where I'm going. It's right there! I think the mortars would have gotten it by now. It takes forever to die by mortar, and their aim is so bad. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm turning Velma mode off for a second because I want to be able to see. I still can't save. Why did you kill a child? Why did you kill your daughter? That's not that thing wasn't my daughter, chat room. Okay, we have to find where it died. Is that it? Huh. Okay, I can save. Amazing. That right there is why you're the best boss and the only one. Oh, thank you! Great driving, especially since you were on Velma mode. I think I drive better when I can't see. That's why I always close my eyes. Chia, that's what schizos say after they killed their families. If I was crazy, chat room, and I've said this before, I'll say it again, I would know. I think it died somewhere over... This is where the last mortars were. But I know how we can get them. Even if we can't find them on the map. Aye, aye, Captain! Don't worry about the sick loot drops, by the way. They'll appear on your bed eventually. Exactly, yes. Now you can do the savage version of this fight. Wait, there's another... There's a harder one? Yeah, we're gonna make the loot drops come to us. Fear not. I didn't kill my daughter. I didn't kill... That thing wasn't my daughter. The mortar may have threw them away. Yeah, exactly. It could be that the mortar blast actually made the item drop fly away. So don't worry. We'll get it. It's defeated. Oh, man. I think that took years off my life. I probably developed a couple of new gray hairs. Holy moly. Couldn't have been your daughter. She died 3 years ago. I ate her when she was born. That couldn't have been my daughter. Okay, let's see the damage on the base. That's what I'm worried about. Certainly, the nest has sustained a couple of mortar blasts. Wow. Okay, so we lost a little bit of the wall. That's nothing we can't rebuild. That's probably the worst of it, I think. Military grade trash. I know, I can't believe it survived a like bunch of mortars. Yeah, I think it's just the right side of the nest fell down. We'll rebuild soon. 30 FPS. Your eyes can't see more than 30 FPS. You're alive, that's the reward. Oh, there's more than that. There's more than just that. More than just being alive as reward. Okay, we might not be able to sleep because I'm hungry. Nest, sweet nest. Ugh. Survivorship buys scrap, but there's no dots because the planes are made out of trash and are invulnerable. Trash is stronger than mortar shelling. You heard it here first. Anything else? Any snacks? Any more snacks? I love the bathroom snacks. Every time I come in here, I find something new to eat. Okay. Wait. If I sleep here, chat room, our loot is going to maybe get lost in the nest forever. And being alive is reward, but we do get more reward than that. Looking for snacks in the filthy bathroom? You might call it filthy. I call it lived in. Wow. Our nest is like also intact. It's like it never happened. We all return to the nest eventually. Exactly. Like a big pillow fort. We've earned a burger after this. Describing a bathroom as lived in is horrific. Why? You know, you're not the only person to like shit on the toilet. I'm sure like other people have used it before you. We just go on living back to our routine without those that didn't make it. Where's... Well, we have Curfer. We still have Curfer. And I still have my daughter Curfer too, so like really I didn't kill my daughter. A public bathroom can be very lived in. Exactly. Burger. Burger. Burger, and I'm gonna go see my wives. Imagine shooting on the toilet, couldn't be me. Yeah, you'd have to miss really bad. think you're supposed to get it in the toilet. Yeah, we're having a burger party. I'd invite Ari, but you guys saw what happened. I need to see the reroll. Potluck style, I'll bring the wife. What does that mean? I'm glad that the ATV was plenty of fast. Be able to outpace Ari, like freaking out. The horrid monster. Ahoy! Alright, I'll bring the drinks, I guess. I'll bring the burger, singular burger. We'll share it. I want to secure my loot. How you doing? We just had a little bit of a boss fight. No big deal. I kind of dodged every tree except for that one stump I didn't see, but to be fair, it was a stump. So it was a little harder to see. Yeah, it was... Yes. Why are all these tissues here? Ah. This is some well-earned rest, I'd say. Voices of the Void, a game where nothing ever happens. You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. Would a murderer have... Oh, I landed right on my head. Ow. What the... Yes! I gotta hand it to me. Left track, title card, credits roll. The final injury to my insult. -2 end stream. Okay, well, actually, I do need to make supper. Thank you so much for joining me today, chat room. I have to hand it to myself. So a joke so good I'm using it twice. No, 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 not again. Check out the social media. Check out the Discord if you want to stay up to date. You can join the Discord and pick up the live notification roll and never miss another stream, including Voices of the Void, my favoriteest game ever. I want to return to Uma Musume because I rolled Super Creek in the mummy outfit, and I want to... There's a new story mode, so I want to play it. We'll return to that at some point. We're also playing through the Sinking City, which is a lot of fun. Please look forward to it. Can we read? She's looking at Pokemon cards. Of course, of course. Bro, you broke the game. No, this is just a long dream. Don't worry about it. I don't have a Discord. Is there a Skype group? Yeah, but feel free to also join the Skype group. I thought Skype was like defunct. Captain went over 1 hour over the hunger meter. I did. I managed to control myself. Thank you again, chat room. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're gonna raid into my friend. I'm gonna save. There we go. Let's see. Can I figure out how to raid on this? Sorry, my layout is like... I changed to OBS officially. So my layout is better, but also I'm like... autopilot looking for different buttons. Ah, here it is. All right, thank you again. Thank you for joining me. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. Voice of the Void is always a good time. I'll see you soon. Don't miss me too much. I'm gonna try to do a sneaky stream tomorrow. After I take my cat to the vet, I'll be back, hopefully. So again, if you're in the Discord, you can pick up the live notification roll and get pinged for gorilla streams as well. And yeah, things are gonna start slowing down for me, and that means more streams. I miss her already. Oh yeah, well, I missed this.